Okay, yo, hello guys. Hope you're all doing beautifully well. Mikey here on Friday the 8th of May. Congratulations guys, you've made it to the weekend. Warmest wishes. We're live on all the platforms. The game plan for today is just to do a short afternoon chill out drawing stream. We're going to go back to the same big sketch page and focus on hot robot waifus, circa Stella Blade. Bear with me a moment though, I'm just going to do the usual thing where I drag and drop a thing into a playlist, and then I also have to send a Discord message. I've literally just remembered that as well. So I hope you guys are doing gorgeously. Your boy's just going to press some buttons really quickly. I hope you're all doing very, very well. It's lovely to have you, of course. Over here. Go to my main account. Let's go over to the live stream. Over here. Copy this. Ignore that I'm talking. Go back to mine. By the way, as usual, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably only going to hear some sound effects and my voice. Great if you're focusing on your own stuff, maybe getting your own artwork done, etc. However, we are actually listening to lots of music all day and chilling out, which you can hear over on Twitch. So pick whichever platform you prefer. They are both free. The Twitch link is in the description. And if you're here on Twitch and you hate the music I'm playing, the YouTube link is also on my links page. So, you know, flippity flop. Hippity hop, I do the flip flop. Oh, 1 second. Oh, do you know what? I think I'm missing a live stream for my playlist. It's no biggie. Wonderful, here we are. Alright, technology, let me quickly just tell people on Discord as well I'm chilling out. Yo, hello Ro, how's your day, man? Hello Ro. I got called out a bit earlier for asking people about their day or their life and then not reading the replies because I end up drawing and missing what their response is. And I was just like, you sweet summer child. Try being chameleon-esque. Right, let's go over here. Does anybody remember this song? From the Strokes? I know we're not boring. Right, let's go over to art so that you guys have got something to look at. There we go. Right, live. Happy Friday. Alright. Let's minimize that. Let's move chat over here. Let's say hello to Drawned1. How you doing? Manga Gnome 9764. Lovely to catch you. Oh, you made it in time. Yo, hey, welcome on in. What is good? Ezekiel Gomez. Ezekiel Gomez. I love your name, dude, because it's like I've got like some like South American angel names. In my family it was traditional, fuck knows why, in my family it was traditional to give you two middle names, like a normal middle name and an angel name. So you'd be first name, middle name, angel name, surname. And then in my family they couldn't decide between two, so my name is first name, middle name, angel name, angel name. And then when my mum and dad were married, they just hyphenated their surnames. So I had like a 6-name roll on. So seeing something like Gomez alongside Ezekiel, I'm just like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I know that struggle. Also, yo, hey Nathan, how you doing, big guy? Hey, alright, we're live, we are set. Now, Ayatollah, I really feel like there's something I wanted to talk to you about the other day. I can't remember. It's like probably not Pokemon related. But it was something. Sorry, bro. I shouldn't have brought that up. That's going to bother me, though. We'll come back to it. Alright, so I'm still digging into my wonderful folder of hot robot waifus. The tacky that we did here was actually a blob process without a pose reference. I had obviously reference pictures of tacky, but we just went straight into the blobbing and the pose kind of like evolved from it. And that seems really nice and efficient, but I'm terrified that it was a once in a year flash in the pan. So let's try some more blobbing. But if it's not happening, then we'll move on. Oh, where's my tacky sheet though? Oh no, actually we didn't do that, did we? I never made one. I need an Eve sheet. Did I ever make one of those? Sorry, every now and then, like I make a really good like single image full of references, like and I put them in an artboards folder. So that like if I ever lost my billion reference photos, I'd at least have some solid boards to back me up that are like compilations and collages. Spy Time's family. Sorry, I've got one for Rhea Ripley. We've never done any Rhea Ripley fan art or anyone based on Rhea Ripley, but I do have a lot of Rhea Ripley photos. All right, I probably shouldn't share that. Let's just pretend that's just between us. Maybe that one belongs in a homework folder. All right, we've got Tifa ones, Tsunade ones. No, I don't. It's no bother. Nay bother, it just means that I'm going to quickly open up a Google image search as well. For Eve, Stella Blade, in her green OG suit. She's so pretty. War Machine, how you doing, man? War Machine, aren't you? Isn't that the guy from Iron Man? He's Iron Man #2. This is wild to see where your quality's at now. I remember back when you started up the Mikey Mega channel, dude. Oh my god, are you old school, War Machine? Do you remember back when? You've come so far. Keep being awesome. Dude, you keep being awesome. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, heck. Oh, damn, bro. Cheers. All right. There's something that I discovered yesterday is that my pencil brush, which I have quite enjoyed, is actually really bad if you use it on a really small scale, really zoomed in. It's great for sketching when you're working about this big, but actually just a horrible surface. So I've been looking for a slightly better inking brush recently. I've just dipped into one of Rhino Tuner's, and I'm just going to emulate a copy myself soon. So we're almost where we need to be in life. Right, Eve from Stella Blade, full body, please. Have you guys seen? I haven't checked the website, but I heard somebody say that the figurines for the new set of Stella Blade statues sold out completely within a few hours of launch. Bearing in mind these 1/3 figurines are $2,600 each. I did not realize they were 1/3 scale. That's actually mental. That can't be right. That can't be right. It must have meant 1/6 or 1/13. But yeah, they're all sold out. Oh, Eve has a lot of grey. There's actually a lot of dark grey in her overall suit that I was not aware of. I'm looking more of a figure here. Ooh, found some concept sketches. Alright, let's just see how we go. Dragon Mustard. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. And Laborando. Yo, hello, guys. There we are. I'm just looking at loads of cool pictures. Oh, wait, does she have her shoulders out? She does have her shoulders out. Probably not Pokemon. Hey, Pixie. Pixie, how are you feeling today? Did you have a nice sleep yesterday? Are you rested? You know this would be better with a key dial. Fuck you. I mean, thank you for encouraging me to use my key dial, but you're not doing it out of love. You're doing it to be a dick. Let me move on. Why does Mikey hate key dials? Mikey hates peripherals. Don't you know? There was an accident when he was younger. Both his parents died in a peripheral car accident. And then Dr. Xavier had to seal his mind to keep his latent art powers hidden from society. I am doing it to be a shit, you're right. Okay. I'm just home from running. So many errands, and I'm exhausted. Hi, Dum's a little tired. Hey, Kalukonzi, you handsome boy. Notorious Osa, welcome back, dude. Virian, happy Friday. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Were you training to become a VTuber yesterday? I was trying to have my cake and eat it. If I work offline, I get lost in films or TV. But I was like, I better be online and do some work. And then ultimately, I was just like, oh, wow, I'm doing neither particularly well. I watched episode 1 of, it's called Gen V. It's The Boys spin-off TV show, where it's a load of people with superpowers at their special training school before they become superheroes. And obviously it's edgy and full of media-based, everything's awful attitude that the world of The Boys is set in. But then partway through, a girl becomes really, really tiny and she grabs onto another guy's ding-dong when they're doing it, and it just came up on screen. I was just like, oh, and I like had a big horrible panic. I was like, I'm live. I can't be watching stuff that's got like ding dongs whilst I'm live. And I was just like, fuck this. I'm ending the stream. I was like, I'm out. This is too much. Anyway, so lovely to see you. I'm sorry. Also, thank you for the follow. Right. This will work out fine just here. Start screen recording. Yo, what's up, Souls Guy? How you doing again, bro? Welcome back. Just waiting for my spin drive to start spinning. There we go. Right. So here's my game plan. Now, unfortunately with Eve, she has horsey clops. Nothing we can do about that. I don't like it. But it's pretty much the only thing I don't like about Stella Blade. They're clop horseshoes. Ooh, horrible clicks. I've been having some really wonderful stress sleeps lately. So everything that is in me is like clicking horribly and not having fun. A little bit of sympathy. A little bit of the old sympathy there. Come on. Oh, poor me, guys. I slept funny on my big bed. You guys don't understand what it is. Next release is the 22nd. Seems like an oakish set. Are you talking about updates on the website or just general packs? What's the hit OG leader card selection in there like though? Hey Swally Paul, welcome back, dude. Dinvi is super nice from season 2. The season 1 actors were kind of learning to get along, it feels like. I don't hate season 1. I just think it's a little bit undercut by what we already know. Because in it, it's like a load of vapid, self-absorbed teens going to college, but they have superpowers. And so, in terms of just doing and being that, it kind of does it fine. And it's got loads of very, very critical, the world is fucked stuff. Like, the college, the lessons that they have are like how to interview well and how to gain followers on social media. Because that's all that really matters is their brand and their image. They're not really learning, like, how to save lives and stuff like that. So the cynical, there we go. So the cynicism in there feels about right. But the problem is that we already know what that world is. And there's this whole thing like, oh, what's the secret experiment that's happening underground? Ooh, what's the big secret? You know, the teachers are hiding something from us. And it's like, well, yeah. It's set in the world of the boys. Like, you can't really have like a creepy revelation in this universe when we already know what this world is already like. They're like, oh my god, I don't think we can trust the staff. It's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You're in a super college set in the world of the boys. We all know already. So I think it's a little bit hamstrung by that. It got axed. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I didn't even know it existed until a couple days ago. I'd heard nothing of it. This is the end. This is the end of the world. Hey, General Halfling. Halfling! How you doing, dude? Ooh, yeah. And this is the end. This is the end of the world. A shame there won't be a third season. It got axed. I mean, we're coming to the end of the entire show, right? I don't know what the show is gonna have in terms of its ending or what important things are gonna happen. But I'm assuming it's gonna have to have some element of closure. The premise of the entire series was killing superheroes because they're all actually awful. So I'm like, you know, are we still remembering that's the driving thing, or like it's our old news? I can't really remember the middle seasons. They blurred together. Victory. I don't really want hair here if I'm going to break up the shape. And this is the end. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm not mental. We're listening to Muse. Of the world. Hmm. Actually, probably put some Stella Blade or something. Right. What was her outfit again? Prequel Soldier Boy. Oh, really, Mr. Early? The Soldier Boy actor is bonkers. I forget his name, but like, yeah, I just love it. He's just a toxic asshole, and yet somehow like he's still really likable, even though he's just like a ridiculously endless like. See you next Thursday. What video games are you playing these days? Have you checked out Pragmata? Yo, hey Saito. Dude, not yet. I'm actually waiting for it to go down in price because I basically missed the launch window of that game while still hearing that that game is quite good. And right now there are 2 new games out which involve a lot of sci-fi stuff and bullet hell dodging attacks whilst firing back. Pragmata and the other one that's like the Returnal spiritual successor with my boy in it. And I'm only really still hearing people talk about Pragmata. But then again, it's just a random thing that the streamers I follow, I've not seen any of them play whatever that new one is. So yeah, I'm going to play Pragmata maybe in a couple months or something. In the interim, I was thinking of playing, because I've just finished Stella Blade, New Game Plus. Thus us being here right now. But overall, overall, I haven't. No. Yeah, overall, I think I want to do a little bit of Grand Theft Auto. I won't do any side quests. I just want to play the game because I've not played any Grand Theft games, and I want to have the experience in me before the new one comes out. That's about it, really, isn't it? Yeah, I'm still basically fan arting Stella Blade. It just had so much good waifu stuff in it. I'm just like, look, we gotta just do a bit more. Sorry for harping on about a topic or an IP, but I'm just like, no, I still quite liked it. It's like I still want to do Sekiro fan art.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Warmest wishes. Yeah, it's cool. I loved him in Supernatural. Oh, is he? Oh, damn, that's one of those shows that you guys mention often, but I still have not seen. I tried drawing a complicated pose. I gave up after 3 hours. Move her torso, it starts to click. Yeah, so I mean, we did this the other day, and it's like, oh, it shortcuts you through to the concept really quickly. How well you can turn that into a bit of artwork afterwards, I do not know. Sorry, I keep losing the tab that's got those Eve pictures. Stella Blade Eve. Not the concepts. I just need a shot of a body model. I've typed in Stella Blade Eve and there's pictures of a figurine, some concept art. There's no full body shot of the actual CG model. I mean, I'm just talking about Google image results, but seriously, fucking hell, mate. Here we go, some sort of group shot. Oh, it's blurry. It's not even a proper shot. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, wait. One boob is more green than the other. Battle Angel Alita when? Which one? The anime or the film? Which one? Good sir. I don't know. I don't know. There's never enough Stella Blade, sir. Thank you. You're talking about Sardos. I thought Sardos was the big bad guy from Chrono Trigger. I'm assuming you don't use a lot of references now that you're a more experienced artist. Wrong! I use loads of references. I was just talking earlier. I usually make giant sheets. Now, to be fair, right now I'm only looking at references of the actual character to understand the suit. I'm doing the pose myself. And with this Taki, I also did the pose myself. But I still needed to look at pictures of Taki. But sometimes I'll warm up. I'll just like do loads of art from references. Referenced, this is all reference, these folds aren't me, and this is me doing a study. Looking at real stuff, or just amazing other artwork all the time, is part of how I flow. I can count on one hand the amount of illustrators who genuinely do not use any references now, and just sit there and do amazing work, without it actually being a bit shit. Like, that is a rarer thing than you might think. Big reference, boy. This sort of blobbing it out method, I find, doesn't need a reference because there's no anatomical correctness in the beginning. You blob it out because you want a particular pose and you want a particular feeling. Then you blob it some more until it feels like a person might fit that feeling. And then afterwards, I go and actually then draw structure on top to nudge things around and make it anatomically a bit more correct. So this is a little bit different, but usually I love like researching a character before I draw them, and then like I'll find something that will have like a really good pose or like really good color or really good energy, and then I'll find something else that's a really good reference of the character, and I'll just like pick a bit from here and I'll pick a bit from there. I might find a texture I like, but I sort of change my method every few pieces. The process that I take to draw them is usually a bit different each time. Taki's got a really big long sword. Eve's got a techno sword that becomes a hairpiece. We are not the same. Stella Blade Eve model. I've just typed in Stella Blade full body, which still cuts off at the ankles, but is much more helpful. Lavos. Sorry, babe. So, Mikey, do you go live every day? Hey, Noah, how you doing, man? It's Lord Mikey, thank you very much. Not so... I'm kidding. Do I go live every day? I actually go live most days. There are days when I'm just playing video games and goofing around. But if I'm not going to be live, it's probably on a Saturday or a Tuesday. In a very general sense, I'm live every single day. Saturdays and Tuesdays I'll probably take off unless I change my schedule. And it's mostly video games and art, or art then video games. On Monday nights, we watch TV after art and games. So on Monday nights, we're currently doing Monday Night Star Trek. Yeah, I'm usually around, dude. Need to practice. I need to get better at drawing. I really wish we could have played as Taki. She's so cooler. I reckon she's going to be in the sequel. Because we did it at the very end of a Taki fight. You do upload her data consciousness back to the Mother Sphere, right? So I reckon they're gonna bring her back. I don't know what the official ending is. I'm assuming the first ending that I got in the game is the official ending of the game.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Yo, hello. Oh, Coney! Yo, hello, guys. Guys, just got a fat raid off of Yo Coney. Sorry, guys. I've got I'm on a Google image search results page right now for blobbing shapes of Eve from Stella Blade. Yippee! Hi. Hey, Coney. How you doing, dude? Guys, did you know that as well as being a VTuber, Coney is also a little Miss Hotbody? Now, normally, I wouldn't comment on people's appearance, but Coney's just like, look at me, I don't just sing anymore. Look at my trim physique, specifically from my thighs to my chest. A very particular window of Coney. All right, Coney, I see you. We get it, we get it. You're a hottie patotty, or whatever kids say. Whatever you hip kids are into. Well done, well done. Some of us only work with this, so we have to get good at drawing. I've said it before, if you can't draw hot, be hot. I'm the other way around. If you can't be hot, draw hot. Coney, how's your day? What are you up to? And how's your stream? Lovely to see you. I'm just blobbing out a rough idea for Eve from Stella Blade. We blobbed out one for Taki and then tightened it up. Obviously this is still midway something, but I like this halfway point because it feels like it's got energy. So I'm just doing another blob girl, and seeing, you know, do I want to live that blob life? I don't have the chiseled jawline, thank God. Anyway, I hope you've been having a lovely day. Nice, Seraph. I hope life is treating you gorgeously. Hello there, guys. Hello. You did Claire Obscure, parry only. Oh, you're hardcore. Dude, I have only played that game for about 7 hours. But what I did is I did a really uneven leveling up just to see what would happen. And so I gave one character like physical buffs only, one character magical buffs only, and the main character I gave him nothing but luck. But my parry timing is atrocious. I look forward to going back to that game. For sure. Guys at my end, hope you're following Coney. She is a super dupe VTuber and hot body streamer. Her choice, not my words. Don't worry, I'm all into women's lib. Sorry, I just wanted to say that for fun. Don't worry, I'm into women's lib. I'm hip. Yeah, lovely to see you, dude. By the way, do you still sing? Or is that a thing of the past? Is it just video games and being cute? That camera angle. What are you talking about? 100% level. People don't deserve webcams. I'm talking about VTubers. Would it be crazy if I made her sword bigger? I just feel like she's never going to compete with Taki. Maybe she could be more of a background thing. Would it be weird if I curved her blade? No one needs to know. I think it works better if I actually tilt it in as well. So I'm giving them extra gubbins and gizmo. What I like doing with fan arts is slightly changing the outfits and stuff. Just to keep it interesting for me. But we are literally in the early phase where I'm just trying to work out what even colours she's got. Let alone anything else. I've been watching a British VTuber. She's so funny. Really? Not as cool as Coney, though. Oh, the Coney camera angle. Oh, yeah. Did you have a look? Coney, you've been... Look, Coney, have a wonderful day. Thank you for that raid. Please feel free to swim and live and be happy. Or if you've got some socials you want to share, we'll drop you a permit. Sorry that I'm just a little bit, like, trying to get locked in. But Coney is super dope and super friendly and always really nice and kind to me. So do check him out. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh yeah, basically Coney's been doing loads of tucks. Coney, have you been doing lots of crunches? She's been doing lots of hip flexes. Coney, actually, completely random question. If you don't mind me asking, if you don't want to answer, ignore me. Since you've started like showing off your figure in your streams, have you seen any difference in like the quality or type of viewers you've been getting? And the only reason I ask that is completely unrelated, but a little bit similar. Is I remember an art streamer that I follow, a really lovely lady. When she got married and moved in with her partner, the viewership on her stream dropped, but the quality of the chats and regulars increased, and it became a nicer place for her. And I'm just wondering, Coney, now that you're showing off a little bit of body, like, you getting lots of thirsty boys and girls who are just like, I mean, me included, Coney, I'm not above it, who are just like, ooh, I didn't realize we were serving some good lunch over here. Sorry, Coney. Sorry, you're a human being. I respect you. It's all good. I love chilling here. No crunch, only squats. Damn. Perfect VTuber doesn't exist. Anyway. When I had like 11k likes on Twitter, I knew I had to take precautions. But it's always been nice. Okay, dope. Good. I'm glad. That's often a thing I kind of wonder about. I'm always just like, what's the vibe and how do people find it? I'm so nosy about other content creators' experiences. I had to stop giving out my address. I got too handsome. It was causing problems. My wife was getting really upset. Not gonna lie, being a woman on the internet sounds rough. So I'd love a sip. Hey, Uber freak, how you doing? I never hid that I had a partner. I knew that view-wise, it's not as nice as I want, but, you know, I prefer a nice, comfy community where you respect each other. Hey, good on you, Cody, good on you. I never tell chat if I'm dating or anything like that. Most of them are lovely, but I would never want to make my live stream or internet community someone else's problem. Saito says, do a live Q&A session sometimes. It's lovely talking to an artist I admire. Oh, bless your sweetheart. Dude, well, that's Draw with Mikey, episode 150. Which is long overdue. Don't ask me for details, because it's not happening at the moment. I don't want to make it sound like it's happening soon. But that's going to be what... well, that's going to be doable, basically. We'll get there. I'm making her sword as big as I can get away with. I'm just turning it into a borderline Final Fantasy weapon. Hello. Thank you for follow. Warm swishes. We're all adults. I don't know, sometimes I'm not. Wouldn't you need to leave the house in order to go on a date? Yeah, I know, I'm working on that. I need to go to the post office anyway. That'll be a big day for me. I'll tell you all about it. Tim, how you doing, man? I can't wait for a few things to come out, Mikey. One being Devil May Cry Season 2. Ooh! Kang Toys Dinobots. I've got 2 more left. They're making a Megazord and a Dragonzord. Oh, mate, are you really into those? Then another Jurassic Park Molten Log? What's Molten Log? Yo, those Dinobots. I'll have to give that a quick Google. I like Transformers. Okay, I have a question. Ezio, go for it. You've changed, Mikey. They used to be thicker. Don't look at me! I'm just roughing out a feeling, man. We get just let's make these a little bigger. Damn. Dead internet theory. I fucking wish you guys were dead. Sorry. Don't know about the hair over here. Still don't know. I accept your gesture of goodwill. I don't know why, but I believe that my protective sheet that I use on my tablet has some wear in the center, and it's annoying. Have you ever had that issue before? Yeah, I rarely get it too much, because, like, once my tablet starts to get a bit worn, I just offer to do more tablet reviews until somebody sends me a new one, which is a very privileged place to be in. However, I have seen plenty of examples, especially on tablets with that don't use screen protectors. You will just see that wear and those marks and where your hand usually does your brush strokes all the time. What happens is it'll be really clear if you turn your tablet off and then turn a light on in your room or something, and you look at it at an angle, and you'll see where, like, you've dulled the, like, gloss. The Devil May Cry anime was just bland. So am I crazy, or did the Devil May Cry anime basically rotoscope a YouTube video, with permission, I think, but basically it showed that they don't understand how the guns work in Devil May Cry or something like that? I can't quite remember, but I remember people not appreciating it. It's all at the center, and it's on a protected screen. Just get yourself a new screen, man. Those things, hopefully those things aren't crazy expensive. The Jurassic Park Molten Logs is, oh, like Mulder and Scully. Something you need to look at, but you're a game warden in a movie doing lots of things, going around the park. It's like a horror analog. Jurassic Park Mulder and Scully. My Rightful Renaissance, welcome back. This is the third song that I also have in a playlist of mine as well. I had to check if it was my own music playing. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm going to put on some anime music in a minute. But I need a Wii, or game music, I should say. Right, this is too green. Where do an opportunity for blue? Hello. Hello. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Warmest wishes, fishes do the dishes. Imagine a world where ideas come to life. Your imagination. The only thing stopping you from imagining that world. Imagine, if you will, she's also got these like strappy things that go over her shoulders. I'm not 100% sure how to express them floating up here.
Just tea, thank you.
See how we do. Hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, I love you very much. I really need a wee. Happy birthday, Raven! I can't swim! Happy birthday, Mikey! I need a wee! Happy live stream, Mikey! I need a wee! The outfit's so confusing up top.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. We've got to do something about that tie. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have that wee I keep talking about. Also, we might as well expand the canvas a little bit. Do. Midnight Office 24. Hello there. Hello, Mikey. Hello there, Midnight Office. I remember watching your drawing guides back in 2018. Ooh, they were quite good. Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, I ended up doing 3D graphics instead. Ah, you're one of our parallel bros in a similar life. Happy to see you're still doing art. Hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. What 3D software is your specialty? How are you getting on? Also, Mark Joseph, Kama Cho Zumba. Ha ha ha. Nice que bien dibujo. Yo, gracias para el amigo. Saludos desde England. ¿Qué tal? Mark Joseph, ¿qué tal? Todo bien. Salve a todos. Hola, hola, Mikey. Buenos días. ¿Qué tal? Todo bien, todo bien. Muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? Tu día, bom día. You're on a Huion Canvas Pro. I'm on a Nick Tyler. I'm on a Huion Canvas Pro. I am. Zugzug, the Zuggernaut. Will these sketches and pieces also go into the Patreon? The Raven one for April was awesome. Thank you very much for saying. And the ones here are no lesser. Thank you very much. What I'm going to do is the tacky one will probably be Patreon this month. And I would love to see if I could pull out an Eve. But the Eve I will probably throw back to like part of my Patreon backlog. That's kind of why I'm filling up a sketch sheet here. Is I'm hoping to just make this canvas bigger and bigger as we add more waifus across this month. And by the end of the month, maybe have like 3 pretty solid waifus somewhere in here that I can like cherry pick out. 1 for now, 2 for then. But if you are sub to me on Twitch, you'll probably still see them in the Discord and stuff like that. I expected you to be using a top-of-the-line Wacom. Saito, a lot of what I do is aimed at beginners, which is why I focus on using cheap printer paper and disposable pencils. And in a very similar vein, I try to think of budget. I have a Wacom tablet. In fact, I have 2. I've got a really big professional one in a cupboard, and I've got a Wacom Pro Cintiq 19 or something somewhere. But I quite like using the Huion Canvas Pro because Huion and XP Pen are way better value for money than Wacom is. And Wacom, you know, they've done some not very customer friendly things in the past. Like they will try to tell you, look, I'm not going to get into it, but when it comes to me recommending something, if you've got all the money in the world, go get yourself a Cintiq. If budget is a thing, I just they're lovely, they're great tablets, but I don't really recommend Wacom. I can't, for some really concerning reasons. But anyway, so yeah, I do have 2. Sorry, just to flex, I do have 2 Cintiqs, and neither of them are plugged in. And eventually, I'll be doing giveaways with them. That's going to be Draw of Mikey episode 150. I'll do some. So I'm going to do a live stream when I restart the Draw of Mikey's. There will be Draw with Mikey episode 149 part 2, just to get up to date and give you guys an update on the channel. But then when we do 150, that's going to be a YouTube only live stream with worldwide tablet giveaways. So don't miss out. Right, sorry, like I said, I've got to wee. Don't talk to me. Stop talking to me, please. I gotta go. Damn it, wrong cam. I'm going to make a nice big proper meal later with all those oven chips and salad and stuff. But for the moment, I've just put some chicken dippers in the air fryer. A little bit of dippy. Hey Troxy, welcome back. How you doing? Uber Freak, welcome back to you as well. I eat bees. Also, how's the day going? Welcome, brother. Spits tea. Kiss his forehead. In the Molden Logs, Mikey, I'd say pay attention, because each video there's a hidden raptor in the background. Okay. Part 2, are you Harry Potter now? Mikey Mega Mega in the Deathly live streams part 2. Absolutely. It gets really sad towards the end. He's streaming out of a tent. Couldn't keep up the payments on his mortgage. Oh no, touch wood. Let's not invite disaster. I've been really suspicious ever since Toxic Jin's birthday. I can't lie. This tie's gonna... Mikey Mega Mega and a Cintiq cadre. El baño? No creo que demore. Ah, I'm back, I've returned. The Wacom Assassins group's deported to get Mikey. Well... Wacom are a Japanese company and friends with the United States. Wacom have a production company in the US. Whilst Huion and XP Pen and all the others are all Chinese. And so basically it means that Wacom gets every single creative arts contractual job to supply tablets automatically, because the American government's never going to start up a contract with a Chinese company to supply drawing tablets to schools and businesses and creative studios. Wacom get all that money, and because of that, that's where most of their money comes from, and that's most of what they care about. So they don't really care about the individual private customer experience as much. They treat that more as a big business thing. For example, when I reviewed a Wacom tablet, the stylus, where the stylus went into the pen, was just broken a little bit, or at least a bit defective, because it kind of like pushed in with a click before it locked into place, but it clicked every time you pressed it onto the screen, so that your pressure would just go click, bang, like that. And so I was just like, I just reported it and went to get it sorted with their help. And part of their help desk process was, it's like trying to make an insurance claim. They told me that the pen, I contacted them to explain the problem with the pen, and they told me that the pen was working fine. And I was like, well, no, it's not, that's why I'm here. And then they told me that actually, no, it's within tolerance and that the click wasn't actually a problem. And I was like, sorry, you're telling me it's not a problem? I was like, I've come to you. And I was just like, oh, they're a company. They're like one of these companies when it comes to trying to get something solved. So then I was like, look, I don't mean to be funny, but I actually review tablets for a living. I'm very confident there's a problem with a pen. So then they escalated it to a manager who was like, oh, we'll send us one that's a problem. We'll send you a replacement. I was like, oh, thank you very much. But it was just like, great. So every time somebody who's less confident with drawing tablets, maybe somebody just got a Wacom as their first tablet, every time they go to the actual company for help, they're just being straight up like gaslit. And then my experience happened the year after it turned out anybody who was complaining about having a fault with any Wacom product was getting blocked by Wacom's official Twitter. So that it wasn't like, so they couldn't see it. They were just straight up blocking people if you complained. So my opinion of them as like a business isn't that amazing. Whereas in the meantime, you get Huion and XP Pen. They're not getting all these big money contracts in America. So instead, they're having to push to give the private user the best tablet they can for a competitive price to encourage you to buy it. So as far as a private individual's concerned, I tend to recommend Huion and XP Pen, not because like I've got a problem with Wacom, but because the results of the current situation and how both these companies operate is that Huion and XP Pen are more likely to deliver the best value for money for an individual private customer, whilst Wacom's just like, look, we don't really care. We're going to get every school contract that's running an art department. And you got to remember, me as a solo online content creator, my success is only as good as the amount that you guys trust my word on tablet reviews or beginner artwork in general, right? I trust Mikey Mega Mega. No, I trust Mikey Mega Mega. Mikey Mega Mega stole my wallet and then he helped me try to look for it. There's something here, but we're nowhere near it yet. Close your eyes, baby. confused. Baby, you're gonna lose. Yo, hey Juno. Give me fuel. Wait, I don't know the song, so I'm just gonna make up the rhythm. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I love chicken, I love liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Juno, you gorgeous thing. Sorry, Mikey, I am vibing. I like your art. I like your attitude. Hope the day is going gorgeously. Guys, we've got a professional internet hottie popping in for a hello. Gorgeous Juno. Twitter's most hated content creator. It's super close. Thank you, Jogsy. Procreate is a solid program, and the Apple Pencil's really awesome. I can't wait to one day be good with that. I promise. Juno, look, we've done a rough idea for Taki by just blobbing down directly into color. So I'm just trying to see if we can blob down directly for Eve. This is not how I'm used to working. But I like experimenting. I like trying all sorts of things, you know, new positions. Get flexible. Show off a little bit in the bedroom. Should we make these legs longer? That might help. Don't know about this hair. She's got less sword and more hair. Maybe I should make the hair the whole point. Taki gets a long trailing sword. Oh, sorry, I might have gone over her clop shoes a little bit. Don't worry. In Mikey we trust. Hell yeah, short tail. It's not true that Wacom support is terrible. And Chinese brands are trying hard. In general, they all suck when it comes to repairing something. Okay, fair enough. Wacom is more reliable in general. Yes. Build quality of a Wacom tablet is going to be better. 100% agree. But the disparity in price makes you pause. You are correct. You are correct. Between the top Huion and the top Wacom, there's a lot of price difference and somewhat diminishing returns on a product. But like I said, dude, if you've got money to spend and money to burn, yeah, get Wacom. If budget is also a thing that you want to become a professional illustrator, I would say that you've got options to look at. It's a Metallica song. Sorry, I'm trying to remember Metallica. Do you know, I would not expect you to have a Metallica song on your lips. Holy shit. I thought people who played League only listened to like TikTok edits. What are young girls like? What are hot young girls like? Dua Lipa, is that something? Is that a thing? See, I'm hip. What else are you kids into? Tays on Day? No. No, that's my gen. I'm gonna download in June. Oh fuck, hell yeah. You go. I'm doing my best not to sound like I'm really weirdly possessive, but like I mean, like, you know, you're going with your mates, you're going with some randoms, you're going with like other content creators. Charlie and Billie Eilish. Charlie Kirk? I thought he was a politician or something. I've got good taste in music, motherfucker. Yeah, everyone believes that of their own taste, dude. That's what everyone thinks. And hey, maybe you do, maybe you do. I just hate it. I just hate it. That flow's awful. Gonna go eat my chicken in a little minute. Who's playing a download? I miss Lizard for Tree Wizard. I wonder what she's up to. She's a massive festival head. Also, thank you for the follow. Warmest wishes. Right, I said before I didn't like this tie. What are we going to do about it? Am I going to have it, like, flow up? Okay, so the inside green is super shiny reflective. What else is going on in verse 2? Any other wraps and bits? She's almost like a pit girl. Does that make any sense? Yes, Mikey, we know what pit girls are. It's because she's got like semi-formal hot body skin suit, but with like a tie and stuff. Seeing you draw Stella Blade waifus has me wanting to pick it back up again. Dude, the game is so fun. Getting through the actual levels is a slog, unless you're playing on New Game Plus. But it does what I like, which is when you hit New Game Plus, it doesn't buff any of the enemies. You just get to play the game as a badass mofo and just start absolutely caning people. New Game Plus you can do in a day. I like it. I love it. We'll come back to that strand bit in a minute. Want some kind of bounce blues in the hair? Oh, maybe. Eve's hair is like not 100% black, isn't it? Am I getting that right? It's very black. But not all the way black? Should I have her holding the other handle?
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, Sir Beano's the First. A primogem. First of the Beanos. His was the first Dennis the Menace to grace the land for all other Beanos. Never forget. At last we will have our revenge. Never forgive. Time of the Beano is near. Born on the teat of 2000 AD comics. Suckered at the edge of Judge Dredd and ABC Warriors. But the rise and return of the Beano soon be upon us. The ancient texts. The Beano's return. I know, Father. Don't look. So beautiful. Dennis is such a menace. Is it true that in the Beano, in modern Beano, they've made Dennis the Menace the good guy? Because they were worried about kids becoming menaces. Somebody said that a while ago, and I don't know if I believe them. I don't know if I want to live in a world where I do believe them. I'm not mad. I'm just curious. I'm not angry. Ah, I hate art. You hate Charlie Kirk and Billie Eilish. Oh, damn. Do it. You're a fancy message. I got a custom nanosuit mod thinking things so that my Eve can be a goth baddie. Damn, Alterian. So this has been my biggest lament. I have Stella Blade on the PlayStation. I beat the game and I did New Game Plus, all on the PlayStation. What is Stella Blade fantastic for? Really gorgeous outfits and mods. What can you not have on a PlayStation? The really gorgeous outfits and the mods. I really want to play it with the mod that makes you Raven. And they've even got like a raven. I saw it. They've got like a gorgeous raven white dress mod, where she's like wearing these gorgeous cream colors. Ah, Celavi. Not for your pal Mikey Mega Mega, unfortunately. And I can't be asked to play it again. I'm not going to play it a third time, especially from scratch. That would be such a pain in the ass. Actually, as much as we all love talking about Stella Blade, the actual act of playing the game and going through the levels when you're not just burning through in a new game is so long, man. It's so long. Just stop. Oh, am I in a new layer? Boo. I'm trying to do a 1-layer dream here. There we go. Every day the sword gets a little bit longer. My parents are away for the week, Mikey. I'll be round in an hour. Oh, wait, how long does it take to drive to yours? What, 4 hours? I could be there tonight, Gina, I'm just saying. So this means I get to deep clean their house. Oh, lucky for you. And I'm so excited to see how nice I can make it. Oh, wait, damn. Do you get, like, pleasure? Not like, I'm not saying, like, your female genes are kicking in. But I mean, like, do you like those videos and stuff where people clean things? Oh my god, do you ever remember a TV show in the UK? And it was these two ladies who are cleaners. And they would go around people's dirty, smelly houses. And like they were like very matronly. And it was always like, it was always really weird shut-ins. I've been released. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. Oh yeah, so you're going to deep clean their house. Which also is brand new alternative studio space, do you know? For getting a bit wick in as well. Fresh rooms, fresh backgrounds, I'm just saying. Fresh lighting. You're going to be cleaning all night. Content? It's going to be content week. Damn. Damn. Do you know, you will look, come on now. Everybody loves a content creator, but there's only so many times you can see a hot girl with a clicker in her hand before you start to be like, she needs a trusted photographer. Do you know? I'm 4 hours down the road, mate. Come on. We could get pizza. That's not code. Every time I watch you draw, I get FOMO. Then I try to draw and I remember why I stopped. Oh, You know, you've been working on yourself, but I'm going to be honest. You can shut that big fat mouth of yours for a start. How dare you? No way, dude. Your artwork is absolutely fucking dope. I don't know what the reasons are that you don't commit to it. Obviously, boy, you've got another job now. But don't fucking throw any of that naysay shit on what you do, because I remember what it looks like. So that don't float around here. Sorry, mate. I need to separate these legs. After content, pizza will bloat me. Yeah, we have the pizza after the pictures. Pictures and pizza. I'll bring pizza. Did you vote? No, these are local elections. Where I live, without trying to dox myself, the Green Party is well in sway. And not under any concern. Serbino's for first. Oh my god, YouTube finally put you on my feed again. Oh hey, well welcome over on Twitch as well, dude. I remember watching your art tutorials when I was like 11 or 12. I learned how to draw female characters from you. Oh! Yo, much love right back at you, Servinos. Oh yeah, also no ages in chat. You haven't said your age, which is great. But before anybody starts thinking they can, come on now. Natuk69, nice. Hello, how you doing, dude? Welcome. What has Billie Eilish done? I haven't heard about her in a long time. I'm not very up to date. I don't know what's hip. I don't know what the kids are listening to. I assume Billie Eilish. Is she the one with the eyebrows? I'm going to space it out over the week. Because my old hurting. Oh, I got a camera. I got a camera. Alright, mate, alright. Not about how it looks, it's about how long it takes. Faster with two, mate. You ever seen those documentaries? I mean, this is back in the day before OnlyFans and female ownership of their own content. But do you ever see those really old documentaries about the porn industry and stuff? And like some of the biggest porn stars have like a cuck husband who carries around all their camera gear and helps with all their makeup before shooting their scenes. I could be the cuck. That could be me. But no, no, no. You go and have your wonderful weekend. Have your wonderful weekend in your nice clean parents' house. Seriously though, get it all sorted. It puts you in a really good headspace when you've cleaned up really nicely. What about some Detroit style? Chicago deep dish. The only thing I know about Chicago deep dish is that the cheese is under the sauce. Where's the cheese, man? It's under the sauce. That's not enough cheese. The cheese is under the sauce. But I'm Italian, and that's not enough cheese. It's from Chicago. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. It's literally one of my favorite internet videos. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Under the sauce. Yeah, deep dish is pretty solid, but I rarely have it. That's not super popular in England. You can get him, but not from like most pizza places. But you can buy it frozen, a deep dish. I don't know if I like these extra spheres. I feel like she might be green enough. What's a complementary colour to green? Richard of York gave battle in vain. Orange? Can't be right. I learned how to make a New York pizza from scratch. Chip, any good? I swear, I literally used to do that for my girlies too. Oh, do you still do, because obviously, you did the photography shit. Do you still, since you've been like, yo, look at me, since you've been a bit more look at me, do you still do a lot of work with the other girls? Do you still provide services? Or do you like maybe only do it for your like close friends or what? Not as much. I miss Alexia. Have I seen Alexia? Is that one of the ones when you were showing me the... Is that the person you went to the nice vintage house with? Not her. We still talk occasionally. Oh, mate, hang out, hang out. There's literally, like, not that I want to bipartisanly polarize internet hotties, but my experience with internet hotties is very, very limited. Number one, because they're women, and I don't know what they are. But, like, in a very general sense, I find that they're either incredibly chill, down-to-earth people who understand the value of work, or secret narcissist, racist nightmare people. And there's like no in between. There's no in between. Juno's one of the racist ones, by the way, just in case anybody's wondering. Seen some weird DMs. Of course, you play League. Which one did you think you were going to fall into? Screaming slurs into a microphone. God, this palette is challenging me. I love and hate everyone, Mikey. Equally. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Equal opportunities hate is technically legitimate hate. I really want to see how much I can shortcut and like go straight destruction now. But I suspect it's a touch premature. I want to put these tacky armbands on her as well. There's the alternative of these weird shoulder flap things. I do not yet know how to make that work as an idea. Let's see how we go with this first. Not beating the allegations. I'm reformed. I haven't played in 2 months. Weren't you trying to tease the internet that you were going to do League live streams or something? Weren't you going to come back to streaming? And come on, we all know that this Twitch platform aimed at video gaming is the #1 family-friendly site which acts as a funnel gateway to other platforms. By the way, I hope everybody here on Twitch is subscribed to my other content. MikeyMegaMega.NoRefunds.washyoureyes.com. Still can't figure out these. I mean, obviously I've just made some abstract shapes, big cutting kneecap blades, which the character doesn't have. But I like it, but I'm just like, it means that I want to put something somewhere. I might give like some green energy charge to her sword. Would that be mental? What if it was on the inside edge? Would that be mental? Yeah, where can we go? Can we go really dark blue into the metals off of that? Both sides? Question mark? Hey Athena, hey doing, you gorgeous thing. I thought Mikey was only here. Ah, clever use of words. That's a bunch of booba. Hey Norm, how you doing, man? Welcome. Congrats on your 2-month gold coin. Standing up in a group. Right, hoi. My name is Juno. And I haven't played League And up to 14 days. Welcome, Gino. I've been up to shops instead of playing League. Absolutely, Gino. I'm being censored whilst defending myself. I have no idea of what you speak. I do have a favourite of the other platforms now, by the way. I'll tell you about it in DMs. Oh, yeah, please do. You know I'm super nosy about that entire business. You found something that's working for you, but might not be the obvious big name. I'm slowly turning her blade into one of Cloud's ultimate weapons. I'm just adding more and more stuff to her sword. Sword? No, I don't sound like this. Of course you don't. You sound lovely. But that was quite accurate. We need a different colour in here. Doing different work. One sec, I genuinely have to look at a colour wheel. One sec. Yeah, Swally Paul, I had to make a sword. I've made it a bit too wide. But, you know, take liberties with your fun. Sourdough pizza. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Sounds like you gotta really chew it. Oh, really? Like better requests, more patient people, more flush people happy to drop tips on Queen. It's witchcraft. Lawnmower, hate it indeed. I need to buy a new lawnmower. I promise, like, I am a working man, but like, I'm so frugal. My lawnmower is like this. It's really old. And it's got one of these handlebars like this, except the handlebar's broken here. You know, those little paddles that you have to grip. So when I mow the lawn, I'm like super careful with it. I have to like jig it at one angle and only put stress on one half of my lawnmower bars when I go up and down my garden. I could pick up, it's such a dirt cheap lawnmower. It's like a £50 lawnmower from 10 years ago. And I'm just like, look, until both of those handlebars snap, that lawnmower is good to go. Yes, it takes me twice as long, and it's really fucking annoying. But she's good, she's good. I can't take away from that. Get a new one, my god, why? Who am I trying to impress, Juno? You? I mean, if the lawnmower still works, there's no need to replace it. Thank you, thank you. You need like a riding mower. Have you guys seen that video where a guy's riding a massive lawnmower down the road, and then he just turns right, but like some kids on mopeds or motorbikes are like driving past taking photos, and he just totals one of the guy's bikes. But like it's totally the bike rider's fault. The guy doesn't look over his shoulder, but he's been indicating that he's turning right the whole time. If you're on a motorbike and you overtake an indicating car, you're a fucking idiot. So the guy just turns. The motorbike just goes. Jesus, Mikey, you're gonna die. Get a new one. Oh, you would not like what I do when it gets stuck. So because it's really old. Because it's really old, it gets blocked with grass really easily because it's supposed to have like a giant tub on the back. I still have the tub, but I'm too lazy. So it just gets loads of grass stuck and blocked really easy. So every time you're mowing the lawn, it's like... So you have to throw it on its side and you have to reach like right in there. You got to get your hand right in there to grab all the tufts to yank the grass out. And you can hear like the, do you know when like you have like a big motor that's stuck but it's still going, and so the electronic the dynamo or whatever in it just makes that noise, so it's always like, so you have to throw it over and you have to reach in and you got to like pull the grass up, but you can hear the engine still trying to turn it. Flip it back up. Jig it with one arm. Ah, Old Faithful. You've cursed it now. Touch wood, Juno. Juno, I was doing some card rips the other day. Do you know Toxic Jin? Toxic Jin came in just after her birthday and had the worst luck I've ever seen in my life. And I think it like put a curse over the live stream. Then Fenrir rolled a natural one as well. And it was just like, oh, it's just bad spirit energy in my space. Don't like it. Why don't you just prop the flap open? Do you know what, Uber Freak? I might. Alright, now we're getting silly. I give up. Literally the things you use to make your money. The lawnmower? It's for the lawn. You're gonna lose a finger, dude. No, it's so old. Those blades are so blunt, honestly. Like they're supposed to look. It's supposed to be like two blades, right? In a little thing that are like sharp. Mine looked like the end of the first Mission Impossible movie when the helicopter crashes in the tunnel. My lawnmower blades look like this from a million years of like chipped rocks. It's only that they're moving really, really fast. And when it starts up, it moves slow. It goes, and then it goes round. You couldn't cut a slice of bread with my lawnmower. The lawnmower? I'm tired, boss. We're going to wake up to him being eaten by a man found dead. Half a man found dead in a lawnmower. Even if the handles are gone. Well, the problem is I just need to get, honestly, all I need is, like, I've got a bit of metal, and I just need to get some of that flex sealant tape, the stuff that, like, you pour water on it, and it goes like concrete. I just need to wrap some business around the tubes. I'll get around to it. Enjoy Mikey while we have him. It's like Russian CPR, Russian roulette. It kind of is. Honestly, if it looks really, really dodgy and I've got to get my whole hand like right in there to get the grass, I do unplug it. Like I'm not like hoping to harm myself. This isn't like a cry for help. But like a lot of the times it's just a bit in like the edge that like, and you just grab it real quick and you're fine. Please get a new lawnmower, you're killing me. Well, let's see how well it mows the lawn. This might, honestly, I do genuinely think this is its last summer. That handle broke, like, I think 2 years ago, and it's been really difficult to use it ever since. Hey, Pixie, welcome back. How you feeling? Fast-moving blunt things can still remove or damage body parts. Is that why you're really funny around fucking machines now? Monkey's trying to become Ethan Winters. Breathing in all that black mold. Getting ready to lose a hand in a lawnmower. All right, let's not, but move on and say we did. Right, I'm gonna go and eat my chicken nuggets. I'll be back in a little chicken nugget. Where face cam? I never made a thing in my Steam Deck. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, by the way, Shu, I was watching one of your tutorials. I didn't know you stream regularly. Hey, Shu, welcome on over, dude. Nice to see you. What was the horror movie where the old swordmaster was training by cutting grass with a sword? Oh, what was that movie? I don't know that one. I mean, I've watched a lot of old martial arts films. I don't know one where he's cutting grass. Sounds like the sort of rigmarole they do in one of the 36 chambers of the Shaolin, or like a Jackie Chan like early period film. Funky says, Mikey, I wanted to say your recent Stella Blade art is peak. Oh, thank you, Funky! I just finished the game a few days ago. Oh, hell yeah! My favourite character is Lily. Did you make any art of her? Not yet, Funky. The super cute little mechanic girl with the super English accent. I don't know what audio you had on it. No, we could maybe do some Lily. No, think about it.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Hey, I got myself a fresh cup of tea, a couple chocolate biscuits. Looking good. Oh, did we get a raid? Hello.
Just tea.
We got raided by the super dope Your Latte. Yo, hello there, guys. How you doing? Excuse me. Welcome, my name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I hope you're having a very good day and I've had a wonderful time over on Your Latte stream. We have been blobbing down paint and then doing the structure posthumously. That means after you're dead. As opposed to doing the building blocks and trying to paint on top to get some quicker results in theory. We're still practicing. So we're doing hotties from Stella Blade. And I'm just trying to blob some Eve. And that's not code. And that's where we are. But now I need a biscuit. How's your stream? What are you up to? Hey, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, Moo. Oh, hey, Inktie. How you doing? Hey, Azrael. Hello there, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you've been having a gorgeous day. Mikey has the condition of being Mikey. What are you talking about? I'm terminal. Terminally Mikey. I'll just ask you again. Oh, sorry, big guy. Oh, hey, Izzy. How you doing? I'll just ask you again. Did you do the boss from the Nikkei crossover in Stella Blade? No! No! When I load up the game, there is a Stella Blade thing. I've never even clicked on it. Is there a boss inside of there? Dude, what I did is I played it through, and I did the ending where you fight the robot. And then I played it through and did the ending where you fight the God Angel. And then that unlocked the fight with Battle, the guy from Ghost in the Shell, stroke. Oh, what is it? He's a perfect cross between two different genres. One of them's Ghost... Anyway. So I did him. If I go down and click in the other menu, there's going to be a Nikkei boss fight. Oh! Well, I guess I know what we're doing tonight. I'm so glad you said that, dude. I was drawing some studies for clothes. And it turned out into being a dragon lady. Oh, yo, can we have a look? I mean, if you need a wee and need to go, please be free. But, like, can we see? We'll get you a permit. For a link. Hey, JB Daniel. Thank you for the welcome back. It's just weird you forgot one of the hotties. So there's a Nikkei boss fight. There's a Nikkei character in Stella Blade. I honestly thought it was just a promo for an outfit. I never clicked. Izzy, how's your day? Good. Oh, Izzy. Oh, Izzy, what time is it? Oh, Izzy, don't... I was about to say good, like, morning. Oh, no, Izzy. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, you weren't kidding about doing studies on materials, though. Those folds on her pants. Oh, those wrinkles in material feel pretty nice. And you've been so subtle over that t-shirt as well. Oh my god. Okay, you're struggling from OC-itis. OC-itis. There are a few notable problems with OC-itis. Now, these are not problems. Do whatever you want. Pinch of salt time. When you draw a character and you give them heterochromia, part of me dies. And when you draw an OC with devil horns... Oh, but mine's really original because one of her horns is cut off or missing. Every time I see that, an angel loses its wings. It's just like, fuck. Don't lie, you're in Australia. She's looking gorgeous. Teach me, Sensei. I have nothing left for you to learn, Yor. Go out into the world. Be free. Wouldn't that be the point? You shut your fat, shut your fat mouth. Let me enjoy my tea and biscuit. I'm trying to work out if we're going to sketch something else or if I'm going to try to like maybe put a layer on top of this or what. I've yet to decide. I still don't think the scale's close enough to what I want. I want like hot long robot leg tuck in. But have I come back over enough of the body? Also, I don't know what her suit's doing. Oh yo, cheers for the follow. I'm having Valorant adverts. It's Viper. Can you draw her? Oh, is Viper the one in green by any chance? Sorry, I tend not to get into Valorant because I already fall asleep fast enough anyway. The only Valorant I will watch is if Miss Vosh is playing Valorant. Do you reckon I've gone too heavy on the green? One sec. I'll edge in and I'll move a few things around. We'll see what we think. Like, maybe I can kind of like up these legs about. And now I lurk. Thank you so much for popping in. Always a pleasure. Always a lovely time to see you. Like, I'm okay with all of this. Do I just want to move this? We have to get other colours in here. It's getting dire. That's not a problem. One sec. That Raymond, my goodness, your text is vibing. Yo, Mikey, you've inspired me to start drawing years ago, and I've been meaning to come back into digital art. Yo, get your sweet self in. What's the best way to learn how to color, in your opinion? Shortcut. Don't turn it into an equation where you have to solve the answer. Simply find amazing pieces of colorful artwork that blow your mind, and then look at how they combine it, and then try to, even though you're drawing something completely different, try to use those combinations. That would be my first immediate answer. Pick from what you see that already is freaking awesome. Ah, too much gubbins on the back. Ah. Those biscuits were nice. Sorry, I was reading that colourful chat message and I forgot I was looking for a colour wheel. Colour wheel. Mayo Mew, hello there. Hello, I just found your tutorials. They really helped me as a beginner. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Thank you for the kind message. I'm surprised you're still doing live streams. Oh, sorry, should I have quit by now? Especially when it appears on my feed. Well, welcome on in and welcome on over. Lovely to have you. Mikey, please, eyes or skin? Do you shade the eyes first or the skin first? Oh, Jesus. Sketching, I tend to start with the eyes, and rendering, shading, I guess I do the skin, and then do the eyes on top afterwards on another layer. Damn, son. Okay, according to science, it's red and orange. Okay. Hello. Thank you for the follows. What color eyes does Eve have? Are they brown? Super dark. Hello. What if I threw all this back, not by fading it, but by oranging it? We might be going a little bit too far here, but... Maybe. We'll work it out. And there's a lot to be said for that black. Hello. A little bit more twisty, question mark? Is possible, question mark? No, question mark? Yes? I like the idea of the feet and the sword all kind of making a triangle. Like the flow of legs. Alright, save a copy of that. Maria. I remember this track on the 28 Days Later soundtrack. And I remember that film coming out on Blu-ray, and it's like, what is the fucking point? It's literally filmed on a like 720p handheld camcorder for the entire movie. Now, finally on Blu-ray. Oh great, I still can't see what's happening. Okay, is that blobbed enough to put some structure on? I do not know. But there is one way to find out. Through great personal sacrifice. Let's scale it a little bit to tacky. I'm imagining her really small behind tacky in the distance. Also doing a drop down swing, but in her own style. Is it Matt Bellamy? In Muse. This guy's so good. Is Muse retired? Oh, hey Kid Ludens, how you doing, man? Guitar Kid, I don't know why, but this is more painterly approach. It's kind of reminding me of old Metal Gear artwork. That is wild praise. It's nowhere near, but I also know what you mean. And also, Jesus. I remember having just this one video game book that just had a 2-page spread of the art. It had little character bios and information on Grey Fox and stuff. Is it Grey Fox? It was just so pretty. Had like Meryl, I think. Makoto, what a babe. Ro, is that a chin wearing glasses? Sorry, I've missed loads of chat. I'm so sorry. Hey guys, lovely to see a lot of you. Hope your day's going good. Happy Friday, everybody. You've made it through the week. Congratulations. It's time to chill. He draws with brush pens. It's like the Vagabond mangaka. He inks with a brush. Draw Diddy Kong doing a swing. Right after the motorbike. Could you look up a picture of a real grey fox on Google, please? It's where the fox got his colour scheme. It actually looks like him. Real grey fox. Blue grey with an orange highlight. That's cool. That is cool. I think I just really liked it because I was so used to seeing ninjas wearing black. This is like before I discovered Naruto. So like the idea of colourful ninjas didn't exist to me still.
Hi, Mikey.
Oh, Miku! Miku subscribing of tier 2. Miku, thank you so much, you handsome man. Miku Rael. How you doing, big guy? Lovely to have you. Warmest wishes. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2. What is good, dudes? With any luck, mate, at the end of a month, Taki will be available for you gorgeous people in Discord. Don't forget, subs get rewards. But right now I'm just seeing if I can mush up an alt for Eve. And the answer is probably not. But let's sorry, I'm burping. I'm literally just burping now. But let's play around with this anyway and see if we can put some line art on top of it. Some structure. After I read Miku's upcoming fortune. Did I ever set this up? Jesus, I hope so. Oh, brilliant. Don't worry, Miku, I no longer milk it now because we haven't got time. But dude, please give me an exclamation mark D20 in chat when you are ready. Gorgeous Miku. Such a wonderful man. Come on, Miku. I want to read a path into your cosmic future. Beyond the stars. Miku, I will reach into my great native Indian ethnic bone casting memory. What do? You type exclamation mark D20, Miku. Exclamation mark D20. Go, Miku. Go, you can do it, Miku. Don't be scared. Kid Ludens, that's not going to help, is it? An 8 and a 1. Interestingly, Nightbot ignored all of you except for Miku. The juju is still among us. Now, Miku, I don't know if you know Toxic Jin, another streamer who hangs out sometimes. She came in and she cursed us with her bad birthday luck. And ever since, people have been rolling ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mine was tactical, I do understand. I do understand. And a 1. Oh my god. Oh, very clever. Oh, very clever. Dodging for future curse. Miku, let's cut to the quick. Let's find out the good deck. The OGers. Inside here. Miku, do you have like a date coming up or a job interview? Or are you buying something off of eBay? Or are you purchasing a packet of Pokemon cards? Let's find out what your luck will be. Projected through another set of cards. I leave my OBS all the way over there because it forces me to turn my head towards the microphone so I don't cut out. That's very uncomfortable. Miku! Hot bottoms are in your present. And, oh damn, bondage waifus are in your past. Miku, I didn't know you played like that. Do you get saucy in a bedroom, Miku? Damn, Miku's a dom. But the ladies love it, Miku. The entourage continues. In your upcoming holiday plans, as long as you watch out for schoolgirls, stay away. You, Miku, will have a pretty mid. Oh, it's not the last card. I was like, damn, that's not great. It's not the last card. Also, by the way, watch out for. Don't. Miku, come on now, Miku. There's a lot of operations going on. Did you guys hear about that Disney cruise ship? Anyway, Miku, remember, Always check their age first. Don't be sniffing after girls unless they're over 16. Now, that's a European's joke to make Americans mad, don't worry. Otherwise, a woman will come and cut your balls off. And if you follow that and you're good and you're pure and you just stay a dom for older ladies, ooh, you'll be able to afford a housekeeper in the near future. That's not a bad card. That's not a bad card. Standard rare, but a nice shiny. We like blank and noir. There's some pretty good waifus. You can have a blank housekeeping future if you live your life well, friend. A solid medium, a solid medium. Not the best, not the worst. To be honest, I think we know that everybody's upcoming futures will be solid mediums, if only because I think Ainu Lindale and Shibuya Kaho pulled the best 2 cards out of all the boxes. Yeah, I know Kaho. Yeah, I know Kaho-san. Yeah, just another mutual. Name dropping hotties. It's a pretty common rare. As rares go. Based on her Discord, she's still alive, but her throat hurt. She took my advice, no penetration. Giving too many blozes. Poor girl. I feel like there needs to be something more here, but I don't know what it is. I think once we trim it up, that feeling will go away. Isn't standard rare an oxymoron? You're an inanimate fucking oxymoron! Always some cunt in chat who thinks his shit don't stink. Sorry. Mikey, have you ever drawn Angel Woman? I think she's up your alley. Is that the one who does like Rosetta Stone from Digimon? She's the hot angel girl, but like she's got a helmet on. Take a Blozinger. I need to go make food, but I'm too tired. Do I wear you out emotionally, Pixie? Pixie, you've done all your errands. Just chill, Pixie. Come on, food comes later. You could always end up having a bad nap where you wake up really drained and really grumpy when you don't make food in time. Sun's still up, Pixie. Sun's out, guns out. Sun's groping, eyes open. Not me, I got a nat 20. Yeah, well, you're a bit of a special case, aren't you, Izzy? Shouldn't you be unconscious? Say that to all the girls. You did drink that, right? No, come on, it's not. Right, have we gone to the end of that playlist? Those were bangers all night. I think we'll all agree that that was a selection of excellent songs. Right. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's dabble there. We haven't been here for a while, and there's usually some bangers. I'll put it on random now. News is always good. You are correct. I feel like they're almost too good. Like every song is pretty good, and it's like there's rarely any fillers in their albums, and it almost spoils us. I need to my lips are dry. I used your art tutorials to make one of my best pieces on a classroom table. On a classroom table! Game? Why did you tell me that last part? Awesome, dude. I'm pleased. I respect Mike a lot. He helped me draw better. Thank you. Tis Art and Design. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, Eve has green eyes. Thank you. Hey, Elementos. Hey, guys. Oh, thank you for the follows, guys. I remember back when he had, like, I think 100k people. Damn! Cherokee goes back. Cherokee goes all the way back, huh? I did all my errands, and it involved a lot of walking, organising, talking to people, spending money. Ugh. Now I'm tired, and my body wants food and not to move. Ugh. Just let the wonderful tones of Final Fantasy VII wash over you like a warm wave on a tropical holiday. A note of melancholy, a note of hope, of adventure, of a play played seriously. Sorry. Yours is like a finger pointing at the moon. Do not focus on the finger, or you will miss all the heavenly glory. I'm just gonna eat into this a little bit. So I'm just going to rough out a little structure and hope for the best. Easier said than done. It almost feels like a motif from the Tintin animated series. Do? How do? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Is this arm forward or is this arm out? Out. Then we can get away with some foreshortening. Out. What's that video? So, as I've mentioned, one of my favorite internet videos is whatever I mentioned earlier. Damn, what was I even talking about? One of my other favorite videos on the internet of all time is is that it's either a Vine or a TikTok, and it's North Korean leader Kim Jong-un talking somewhere, but he's being dubbed over with modern woke talk, and he's like and it's got by the way, this is not me doing an impression of a Korean, this is me doing an impression of the video as a disclaimer. And he's sitting there, he's like, and in school they teach about the transsexuals and the homosexuals, that is what is really important to me. It's such a good video, it's such a good video. That is what is important to me. Anyway, does anybody know that video? Anyway, so that's my idea of fun. So what do you guys do for fun? Hummer. Where's Nathan when you need him? Ayatollah would find that video in like 5 seconds. Transsexuals and homosexuals. That's what's really important to me. I don't think it goes that hard, but it's themed as such. Sorry, it just makes me happy to think about that video. Nice armpit hole in your shirt, Big Cat. Oh, is this one of my oh, fuck. I still haven't separated out the new ones from the old ones. I still haven't done my batch separation. Don't tell either. I have a nice clean t-shirt. That's what's really important to me. Watching fighting game matches for fun. Maybe I should branch out. Armpit hole. Someone would be into that. Fighting game matches. If I want to watch fighting game matches, I watch my boy Lotus Asakura. He's a super chill fighting game streamer. Super rich, deep voice. Really mellow vibe. Really fucking knows his shit when it comes to fighting games. He runs like commentary on matches and stuff. He's pretty dope. That is what is really important to me. Oh, you know Lotus, the guy's very cool. Yeah. He house shares with a family of moths. Oh, me? Maybe, do you know what? Maybe I should care about moths. Moths don't intimidate me. Weirdly enough, they're some of my favourite insects. Unlike spiders, which I'm way better with now than I used to be. But maybe I should have cared a bit more after all about their moths. Although, the truth is, I just pull my shirts. Getting a little bit big, fella. Still tearing all your shirts. Maybe. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. Warmest wishes. I love moths. Nothing wrong with a couple of holes, in my opinion. Hell yeah, sister. Yeah, I heard about this. There's one that feeds on corpses. There's another one that will also eat blood. I'm playing it on random. I forgot about his waddle on the boat. And we're playing the... Oh man, I fucking miss that game. Sorry, Izzy. Damn. Damn, okay. I said something similar once to an artist who constantly complains about how terrible her life is on stream, on Twitter. I was just like, have you ever considered having one account for your art and then another account for, you know, just general stuff? They didn't get the hint. They're like, that doesn't stop the trolls. They'll follow you wherever you go. And I was like, I wasn't thinking about the trolls, I was thinking about me. You do amazing artwork, but like seeing just your bitching come up in my feed every day is really putting me off. I unfollowed them in the end because I'm pretty sure they were tracing anyway. Too late, Izzy. I'm not sure I believe you. I just think you gave me a pretty... I think that's like the most English thing you've ever said. Shut someone down with a polite question. in a kind of like, could you please maybe either get lessons or stop? I respect it. I respect it. It was pretty good, pretty subtle, but most certainly a dig. Would you come do karaoke with me? If we all went to a karaoke party in Japan? If you and Taemin won a lottery? Wait, who here's done karaoke before? Alton Towers is a gold saucer. Britain's gold saucer is Alton Towers. I think you might be right. They moved all the rides around, didn't they, or something? So Chessington's like shit now. Like Chessington's for actual like young children or something. Is this true? If I'm wrong, please correct me. I don't want to live in a world where Chessington's shit, but I've been told that's what happened. I wonder what Neon Genesis is doing. I haven't caught his stream in a few weeks. Old NG. It's called Chessington. I'm not expecting much. Oh, don't you like Chessington? I need to be drunk first, because I'm too shy. Alright, Lady Lauren Green. Chessington will only be shit if they close the zoo. Chessington Zoo's a national treasure. Has Chessington got the little car that goes round, the monorail? I can't remember the zoo, sorry. To be fair, I went to Regent's Park Zoo and I don't remember a single thing from that either. It should be a World Heritage Site. Is that the area that's got like the petting zoo part with all the guinea pigs? And then they've got a little snake area or something. Yeah, it's got the monorail. Alright, let's go to Chessington. If I was ever going to do a meetup, it would have to be like somewhere like that, right? I don't want to just meet you guys at the pub. We could go to the pub after, but we'd have to have like a meetup like at Chessington World of Adventures. That'd be way more banter. Then we could go to the pub and then we could go bowling. Man, Izzy, I'd love to see you belting. I already know you can reach those high notes. So do my neighbors.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello there.
Oh.
Happy 61 months.
Scrumptious! Scrumptious! Scrumptious, how you doing? Thank you so much. Good day, Scrumptious Barbarian. Wonderful resub from my boy. I'm just measuring to see if his legs roughly work. Absolute denouement of pleasure. Scrumptious barbarian. One of my friends lives in Cockfield. I'm not saying anything. Oh, I'm not worthy to be called Lady Lauren. Anytime somebody's like, I'm shy or I'm not drunk enough, I'm just like, yeah. Pure Lauren. Lauren coded. Wait a minute. I thought this was a remake. Sorry, have I clicked on the wrong album? It's just occurred to me that we haven't listened to a single remake. This has just been the OG the whole time, hasn't it? By the way, I if you put a gun to my head and said I could only listen to one for the rest of my life, I would pick the OG over the remake every day. But I wanted to go for the remake because it's got more energy and it feels more like Stella Blade. I don't want a Square Enix music website. However, I will go straight into Kid Luden's, whatever he wanted. What's it called again? Under the Rotting Pizza. Also, thank you for the follows on YouTube, you gorgeous people. I'm going to say hello to you guys in a quick second. Bayonetta, do not ask me to draw her. Bayonetta, hola Bayonetta. ¿Cómo estáis? Do not ask me to dibujar Bayonetta again, alright? Dragonstar, holy feet, Dragonstar, how you doing? Hi guys on YouTube, thank you for the follows. Also user 2483428, thank you for the follow. On Kick. Underneath a rotting sky. Can you search within an album? You can't. Because Spotify thinks everybody's listening to 12-track song albums. Wait a minute, do people even release CDs anymore? When somebody releases an album, do you buy it or do you download it? And how many tracks are there these days? Does it still fit a CD format of 12 to 15 songs per album? Or does nobody make music that way anymore? Do people just release singles onto Spotify? Like, what is the industry? Sorry, it's further down the playlist because I forget in the remake, they milk the fuck out of Midgar. So things that should be in the first 10 songs are like 15 songs deep because of 8 side quests following cats. This one? No. Vibe Valento. There's like 5 Wall Market tracks in this version. Jesus. Hollow Sky? Oh my god, that is a Stella Blade save point song if I've ever heard it. That's the most Stella Blade we've found another save drop music I've heard in my life. Yes, you can buy both an album and singles on Amazon, but digital is what I buy. They've got apps as well. Yo, hello there, Merp. How you doing? Some bands will even do cassette tape. I can imagine that from like grungy stuff. Maybe even Rockabye Boyzones. Your shoulder kind of takes up all the... When your shoulder comes up. Do you want to use any more words, Mikey? No. But I do want to create a line that goes like this. When in doubt, keep it simple. If you're ever in an area where you've got an anatomical doubt, the less you draw, the less mistakes you make. Simplify apple pie. Is this right? Well, it's not wrong. Podroxin. Yo, hey man, how have you been? It's going to be wild when at the end of a new trilogy, a pack of cats charge Sephiroth and off him instead of all the cats you've saved come together at the end of the game. If it was all part of a long game, every cat. And if you don't find all the cats in the beginning, when you get the flat next to Tifa, you get the bad ending. It all mattered all the way back to the cats. 7 minutes, Cloud. 7 minutes is all the time. Oh my god, where did those cats come from? Meow, we've made it to the end of the universe. Meow, get him. No, my dark materia. Meow, Scratch. I can't believe it. The kittens had the white materia all along. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. I don't want to live in that world, man. It's the new timeline. My god, what have they done? They're geniuses. The cats. The cats all along. Meow. Meow, no. Meow. My god, Sephiroth, you speak cat? I learnt it at Soldier HQ. Meow, 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 meow? No, why would I? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god. Sephiroth, he's shaking. No. Need to follow the shoulder line, but the shoulder line is cradled. I'm just going to roll up here. Shouldn't the boobs be flatter and more pulled because the arms are up? Oh yeah. But I'm going to turn this down a touch. Cow meow, brown cow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm having a taco. Beef, beans, and rice. Oh, those are the ingredients you've got. That is a good taco. That's just a big sandwich to me. A big rice sandwich. Bakalava, how you doing? I might keep Master. Master, I am not. Sorry, I didn't catch last time. How many glorious years of practice did it take you to reach your grandiose level? Only asking if it's public. Okay, Bakalava. This is the best time to ask me any question involving art when I'm in the middle of an art stream. About 15 years for what I do, dude. The way I draw, the style well, basically anything waifu orientated, I've probably been doing for about 15 years. But that is 15 years self-taught, very slow at adopting new techniques, very slow at making changes. You could go from just having the basics, I wouldn't say from scratch, but you can go from having the basics to doing what I do now. If you learnt better than I learn, and you focused on just what's useful, you could do this in 2 years, 2.5 years. And I'm not like saying like, oh, you could reach this standard, because I'm still far behind where I would like to be. But in a general sense, what I did in 15 years of very slow, just dossing around, somebody could take that experience and do in 2.5 years of really solid work. Do you want to know who's never left the structure behind? Because I experiment a little bit, for better or for worse. But do you want to know who's just been so solid on structure and building blocks? Am I going to get this name right? Nikki Chen. Does anybody know the art of Nikki Chen? Although, careful if you Google it, it's very spicy. But, like, that guy is, like, the structure king.
Just tea, thank you.
Also, thank you for the follow. So solid crew. Oh yeah. Alright, Eve. Eve from Stella Blade. May I see your face? What shape are your eyes? Oh, I forgot. She's got... Eve has wings. She's got those little flaps. Eve has flaps. The whole time I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Was I missing her flaps? I can't stop saying that word. Maybe. Maybe it was her flaps all along. Who has flaps like these? Let's go through the keyhole. Watch out for the red herring. Eve flaps. Eve has flaps. Mike is all about Eve's flaps. I'm all about Raven's flaps. I wonder if they're stinky, because she's been down on Earth for ages. Actually, no, I don't wonder that. That just sounds like I'm into it. I didn't mean that. I wonder if she pongs, but not like in a way that I have a boner. We should just stop streaming, shouldn't we? Cloud has flaps. You're a flap. You're an inanimate fucking flap. Sorry I called you an inanimate fucking flap the other day. Eve's face is a little bit longer than it is wide. So, we might bring in some of this a little bit. But in here, sorry, what kind of eyes does she have? Does she have the ones which are a little bit flatter at the bottom and they roll over the top? I can't remember. Where are all my wonderful reference pictures? Yeah, a little bit. Ravens are like this. I hate everything. Takis are like... Eve, I'm very Asian. And then Eve's are a bit more like... Kinda. Somewhat. But I think they're still a little bit higher on the outside than they are the in. Just a little bit. However, I want to roll around that we're over the top. Bring this down. Why do I feel so sad? This music. Flauto. Flauto. Asobitai. No, Arif, what have they done to you? What did Hojo do? Oh my god, that's going to be a horrible fan comic. When Hojo's got both Arif and Red 13 in the same cell. And then he does one of his experiments. And Arif comes out and she's like, Cloud-kun, asobitai. Cloud. No. I'm sorry I said that, actually. I take that back. Cloud. Doshte. Cloud. Some real Stannis Baratheon tier BS. In my fantasy, he Full Metal Alchemists Aerith and Red together. Edo. Create now, sleep later. Welcome, dude. How you doing? Oh, I mustn't drink any more of that. Hey, Phantom. How you doing? And Kaliningrad. A lot of people think that self-taught is the best thing to be. Depends if you like wasting your own time. Having a teacher is one of the best things you could have. I think so, yeah. If you listen to their guidance and their art style. So having a teacher is the best thing you can have if the artwork that you want to produce is something that that teacher makes. There's plenty of people who will make a how to draw book. No shade on anyone. No shade on anyone making anything that encourages people to be creative. But you only really want to get a how to draw book if it's written by someone who draws in a style that you want to draw in. I don't want to learn how to draw something that I don't think is awesome. I want to learn to draw awesome stuff. Easier said than done. By the way, I think I'm overworking these eyes and I'm a little bit overlocked in. I don't think we're going to get much facial structure done today. This will come along quite nicely after a night's sleep, I reckon. Nice little break. I said before, this pencil is no good at sketching really tight in. We're not too tight now. But great for being a rough pencil. Not so good for detail unless you scale up your image a bit. Look at that, Mikey's blaming his tools. Didn't take him long. Not blaming the tools, I'm blaming my application of them. Sick little sons of bitches. I'm working on my own how to draw book. It's called Draw Better Than Mikey and Jazza. Draw Better Than Mikey is a pretty low bar. Jazza, for all of his YouTube trending videos, is a very competent artist with a world of experience underneath him. I think you'd have a harder time. I think you'd be surprised at having a harder time than you think drawing better than Jazza. And I've seen your Sif Slop. Isn't he? He's one of the guest presenters, isn't he? On Have I Got News for You? Ian Sif Slop. No, just testing that one out. Not for everyone. Also, think of it all those. If we're like, I want us to be under, but I don't know. So, Eve's got nice thick eyebrows. Hey, Livy. Jazza is mental skilled. He really is. Big blow up lips. She's got a nice curve to her face as well, actually. I think we can get away with this if I describe that we're looking under the chin as well. Oh, Eve. I don't remember the song. We all wanted a remake. We all begged for a remake. We thought we were asking Square Enix. Little did we know that we were curling another finger on a monkey's paw. I want to live in a world where more people know about Final Fantasy VII. No! What have I done? I'm sick of remakes at this point. Yeah, enough. What's being remade that's coming up other than Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I think I'm being a bit too rigid and strict with all of these shapes. It'll do for the moment as a placeholder. But I can't help but wonder if it's not quite gonna take on every need. Feels like I'm structuring things a little bit off compared to the head that I've done so far. I like being high and generous with anime fringes, but the head's kind of disappearing back down here, right? Where are her fringy bits? I've actually drawn Eve quite a few times, I think. More than I thought I would have, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't super love that. Wait, they're remaking Halo 1? Oh shit. Blood Rain's also a banger. No, Chocolate Rain. Nightmare Creatures for the PS1. Is that the one that we talked about a while ago? Nightmare Creatures is the prototype Bloodborne. I think that's one that I'd like to try playing on stream. Do do do. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Blood Omen is such a good series. I'm glad we got the remakes recently. Never heard of any of these. I know of no such omen. In the blood. What do you mean? When are they going to remake the Moomins? It's pretty much the only childhood IP that's still sanctified in memory instead of profanated in remake. By the way, I would actually watch it, but it makes me so uncontrollably sad. I don't want to ruin my day. But I feel like I should rewatch the OG Animal Farm. Just to see what kind of message is being sent out in the new version. Something, I don't want to sound too cynical, but something tells me it's not quite going to have the same impact. There's a Moomin game that came out. Snufkin Melody of Moomin Valley. Instantaneously Googling that. All I remember is the Pied Piper of Hamelin style pointy nose girl. Snufkin Memory of Min Valley, available on Steam. Oh, it's all watercolory. Is it a point and click? Looks like a little puzzle game. Oh, damn. Do you want to know something? This actually looks like it might be up Limberlin Street. Ooh. I wonder if I got Limberlin a code for this, she might play it. I haven't hung out in her streams recently because I've not been waking up that much. It'd be lovely to come back and chuck her a gift. Ooh. I'll put that in my favourites for now. Good shout, Ludens. The pointy nose girl scared me when I was a kid. I actually did think she was evil. Just from her character design. Because she'd often, like, squint. And there wasn't much to go by other than the big triangle nose.
You're all going to die down here.
And I thought she was a witch at first. Yo. Zarzojo. It's very difficult to say that correctly. How you doing, man? Oh, is that an Onion Knight emote? I love your art, Mikey. I love your attitude. How you doing? Warmest wishes to you. Yeah, I'm just doing a blob method at the moment, dude. We lay down some blobs, and then we lay down some structure, and we pray that it turns out to look like a person when we're done. But this is like, we're in a deep guesswork territory right now. Yeah, how's life treating you, man? I thought she was a tiny witch. Buka was childhood trauma. Really? My Moomin memories are very limited. But ultimately, positive. What's about the right amount of head heights for Eve? God, her suit is confusing. We will have to remap all of that. Fortunately, I like drawing, otherwise this would suck. That being said, even then it still sucks. That's the magic of art. You never know when you're going to suddenly hate yourself again. I don't like these eyes. I'm missing something. It's not Eve. Hashtag not my... Hashtag not my waifu. This feels more like Silent Hill 2 music. Where am I? It's so foggy. And I can remember the camera angles at a really weird angle floating above the character. This pattern, it reminds me of my wife. Not now. But it did. I might not have a looking at us. Taki's not looking at us. No need for Eve to look at us. Oh. Also, I want to like, oh. I don't know. There's no expression here. It's okay with Taki because she's cool as fuck. But Eve's a little bit more like, oh. Ignore that. We'll go back to it. I think I just very briefly made a racist lip shape by accident. Mikey's gone all Tintin in the Congo again. Alright, get ready for him to be cancelled. Zulus. Master Bruce. Oh, Zulus. Alfred. Oh, Master Bruce. It's the Zulus. I can feel him. Sorry. Obligatory Batman begin. What is the bloody point of doing all those push-ups if you can't lift one bloody log? Batman begin. Don't be like Bane, Batman. That's the scariest. Bane's the hardest man I've ever seen in my life. One day, I was doing work with Farage, and we were looking for a bloody thief, and he was out there stealing from all these caravans. Now, one day, I was down by the tiger, and there was a little boy down in the mud playing with a ruby size of an orange. Does it say size of an orange? For some reason in my head it was always duck egg. Size of a bloody duck egg. And that's where we knew Bruce. He wasn't in it for the rubies or the diamonds. He was bloody throwing them away. Batman begin. Kind of has Final Fantasy X vibes as well for the music. Yeah, you're spot on. Because it's, and again, weird floating camera angles. What is it to dance, Luna? What does it mean? Why did everybody in Besaid have to die? Wow, wow. Auron refuses to go into the chamber. Wow. I'm from Spira. So Sin slumbers. What's that on Sin's back? Ooh, la, 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 la. That's for later in the game. No, but didn't I just see a la la la? Woo, woo, woo. That's for disc 2. But this is a PS2 game. There's only one. Ooh la la, it's Blu-ray. La 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 la. Spoiler alert for anyone who's not played Final Fantasy X. Sin actually carries white materia on his back.
Hello there.
He had it the whole time. Sin's like, oh, it's just a silly old materia. It doesn't do anything, but I got it from my mother. Mikey, do you want a tier 3 sub? Mikey, the guy who owes me money sent me the last of my money. Should I sub at tier 3? Oh, damn. No, Kevin. Kevin, a tier 3 sub is simply too expensive. I love you guys supporting me. I love you guys subscribing. But tier 3, remember, like, a lot of that money's going to Twitch. No. If you've got money to burn, dude, and you're feeling really fucking big, sub at tier 2, and I will read your fortune. But no, I don't think anyone should ever sub it. I'm going to be real. I don't think, unless it's for a promotion for artwork. The nice lady over there, you should sub to her at tier 3, because she actually does you literally art and sends it to you. But no, that's Twitch being greedy, I think. Do you want to sub at tier 2 though, Kevin? Oh, I'll give you a little cheeky insight. I'll use my ancient bloodline. Sin got the sin? Indeed. Sin just kept on dancing. Alright, shall I stop faffing? I've actually done nothing for the last 15-20 minutes. We're going to merge this for now. We're not going to worry too much about the details. I will put a vibrant green over it, maybe. No, I need a colour that's going to read even better against this mess. What about a tacky yellow? Can I just do the same trick twice? Yuck. I meant tacky orange. I know what I'm doing. There you go. So let's duplicate this. I'll save some copies. Go back to our hard brush. Move a few things around. What the fuck level's this? Ah, yes. Midgar's famous Gerudo Valley. Jacques? Excuse me. Is one of her entire boobs is cupped in green, and then only half of the other one. Stella Blade Eve full body model. Can I have something better than 460 pixels? Is this really... Am I... Don't worry about it. Okay, that's helpful.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh! 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 Somebody just ordered themselves some XP brew using code Mikey Mega Mega at checkout. Can somebody do me an exclamation mark T in chat? Somebody just got themselves the refreshing taste of an energy tea, not a horrible cold energy powder drink, but a hot energy tea brew. Hell yeah, brother. Are you having Discord problems? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Thank you, Jarwin. How you doing, dude? Is Bob Ross alive? Chat. No, he's dead, but the channel is continued by the people who own his license. There's an official Bob Ross painting school. So they continue streaming his content. I guess I'll wait with my sub till he's zoned out again. You bastard, but thank you. Hey, Joanna. How you doing, dude? Good evening, sir. I bought my best behaviour this evening. Thank you, Joanna. The problem is, Joanna, is I fall in love so easily. So I can't have, like, really hot creative people flirt with me. I'm flummoxed by the ones who already do. I can't add any more to the list. It's not you, it's me, Joanna. Sorry. It's not a you thing. How you doing, dude? How did you get on with your rest of your stream today? Did you have a good time? Did you get your work done? Guys, Joanna's in chat. Everyone say hello, Joanna, but you have to be polite and you can't fall in love with her, okay? I don't think I've 100% mapped out these boobs. Great. That's vaguely something like this. Seems to have made the nipple the peak. Ooh, oh my. Thank you for the follow. Fun to catch a stream. Long time learner. First time stream catcher. Caprican Redacted. Caprian Redacted. How you doing, man? Well, welcome, welcome. The streams are mostly me not knowing what I'm doing. Followed by bouts of really big silent patches when I try to get something done. Then I complain about my tea or my dinner. And then I complain about people in chat. And that's it's pretty much the experience. I can't remember who said it to me. It was one of you guys in chat yesterday when I was in the Pokemon queue at the Pokemon Center. You were like, you might... Oh, no, actually, do you know what? It's somebody in Discord. But they were like, you might not have been able to buy any Pokemon, but you did receive the fully authentic Pokemon Center experience. I've seen websites that have a queue to get there, and a queue after you click on add to basket. I'd added an item to basket, gone into the checkout process, entered all my details, gone into the click buy part, and it had the pop-up where it's like, please confirm on your banking app. So I confirmed on my banking app and I saw something I've never seen before in my life. After that screen, I got another 10-minute wait screen. After I'd clicked confirm with my banking app, gone back to the website, and it waited, and I was in a 10-minute queue for that. Even though I'd filled in all my order details, it was literally the very last step of pressing buy. And then they were just like, something's gone wrong. was like, ah, you sold out sons of bitches. God damn it. God damn it, Pokemon Center. When will you learn? When will you people learn that your actions have consequences? God, this structure's all over the place. Yes, nobody flirt with Mikey. Our chat rule. Well, Bob Ross is dead? Oh, Kiteser, I've got some bad news. Jarwin's doing good. Jarwin's just drawing along. It's progressing nicely. Seems to be way faster than your previous work. I mean, God, yeah, I reckon if you really committed to this method, you actually might have something here. I mean, I know that for a fact because I've seen better illustrators work like this. Not the way I'm doing, but a better version of what I'm trying. For me, it's still a massive experiment that I'm very tenuous about. But I found a nice halfway point over here. I still did a bit of sketching with this character. And then afterwards, we were just like, ah, fuck it. And then just blobbed on like a whole load of paint. And then just started working on top of it. It's not like a great way to get like a really amazing finish instantaneously. But in terms of like, I want to test out this design on this character, it's efficient. So now it's just like, well, look, if I want to make a big dynamic character piece, can I become one of those paint blob people that we see so much about? Ultimately, probably not permanently, but in terms of experimenting, well, you don't know if you like it until you put it up your bum. Anyway, speaking of which, did you guys hear about that cruise ship? The Disney cruise liner. I don't want to ruin anybody's day. I'm just going to make those lines a touch further apart. Yes. Pocket stash, I'm sorry. You ruined mine of that Bob Ross fact. Bob Ross is dead, I'm sorry. I mean, a part of him lives on forever in our hearts, right? But, no, he's also physically dead. I remember going to Nintendo. Is this sufficiently zoned out? Afraid not, Kevin. I'm switched on and alert and aware. I want to flirt with Mikey, but he's not into big black men for some reason. Oh, Swallypaw, you haven't seen my search history. By the way, thank God, an advert starting in a minute to save me from myself. If you're not subbed, you're going to get hit with a 3-minute ad break. A wonderful time for a stretch. I will probably do the same. Okay. I tried to be good. Be good, Yana. I heard about the virus ship going to Spain. Are we getting another virus? That would actually make me laugh, because I am confident that nobody would ever do a lockdown ever again. like, even after a year and a half of the big C, we all just stopped caring. We were like, do you want to know what? We've done enough. We've protected the people who needed protecting. If you haven't got it sorted by now, we can't help you. We're all going back to work because we need to... Society needs to function. And way too many people have depression now because they've been stuck inside. I reckon if there was another big outbreak and the government was like, it's just like the last one, we would all just be like, fuck it. Nope. Once again, we need to take this really seriously. No, I don't reckon anyone would do anything. We'd just be like, nope. Done this before. I'm not doing it again. But it's a genuine health matter. Don't care. Also, Eve's not made of metal. She's wearing actual fabric, so I don't think any of this works. But let's lump it in and then we'll blend it later. Later. Oh, wait a minute. Her leg's really thin. Oh, shit. All this hair? Yeah? Joanna, how's your day? How's the rest of your day? Joanna, I'm going to click on your name so that I can see any missed replies. I'm very good with technology now. Oh, why have I only just noticed you're blonde in your, your icon? Heat virus and a big ship filled with drugs. It was a busy day for the Marines. The rat virus. Okay, I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about the police did another international sting on Adobe Acrobat PDF readers. And the sting involved loads of people on cruise ships. And a Disney cruise ship pulled up to port on one of its stops. And the police were there and they arrested loads of the staff on a Disney cruise liner. Ooh, kidoki. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about this virus stuff. So you guys are actually ruining my day right now. I don't want to think about it. I legit thought you meant a virus ship. No, I've not heard about any virus ship until right now. I'm talking about a Disney cruise ship full of, literally the last people you would want working in a Disney cruise ship. Actually, maybe a Somalian pirate would be worse. Would you rather be on a cruise ship and find out that all the staff were Adobe Acrobat readers, or be on a cruise ship and find out that all the staff were actually Somalian pirates? In this scenario, you do not have your children with you. It's just you. In this scenario. Nobody's doing anything weird, but you know they are. Either pirates or Adobe products. Art question for the crowd. I'm part of the crowd. I'm hip. Anyone colorblind? I know a number of colorblind illustrators, but I'm not one of them. I don't think. I'm too cool to be colorblind. I think I might be tone deaf. Does that count? I was getting feedback earlier. You'd rather the pirates. Is it still a Disney cruise? Well, there's no kids. But yeah, they still sing Disney songs. Ugh. Nasty. One of the actual good tracks on this album? Okay, what was worse in a Final Fantasy remake? The mission where you had to find the cats? The fact that after the fall of the Sector 7 plate, a genocide level event happens. It's actually fine. It's just a bit messy and some stuff's on fire. And you can physically walk back in and run around and do missions back in there. Or the quality of the jazz music that you found on those jazz CDs with jazzy remixes of classic Final Fantasy 7 songs. Which one was the most egregious? Let me beat the products up. You're a product. Somalians learning Disney. Not that I'm like racial gatekeeper. I'm not saying Somalians can't. I was just talking about Somalian pirates in this context. Can you imagine Somalians enjoying stuff? I'm white. Welcome to my live stream. Hi, I'm White Mega Mega. Welcome to my live stream. I do think they're smelly. Thanks for asking. Next question. Next caller. Uh-oh. Mikey's been scrolling Twitter again. Mikey, we told you about that. No more Twitter. No more Twitter. No, I just think if this was the other way around, it would make the headlines. Sorry. sorry. That's being silly. The deep ground facility having a hatch buried like it's 2 feet underground. Fuck that shit, man. Seriously. Like, I think there's also a bit in the remake where they're just like, oh no, the bomb's too powerful. but then somebody in Shinra sets it off anyway because they're evil. And it basically undermines the fact that Jesse just made a bomb that had way more collateral damage than they thought. Because they are literally terrorists. But no, you can't have that. You can't have that in the remake. In fact, is it Biggs or Wedge? I forget which one. Having him survive as well and just turn up at an orphanage. I can't take this. We have to make it more soft and sensitive for modern audiences stuff. This is where I do get really old and grumpy. It's just like, you're undermining some of the core elements of the narrative because you find them, you're worried they'll be unpalatable. You're worried that somebody's mum will go, oh no, not terrorism. Not affecting genuine change in a historically proven manner. That's too distasteful. What I hate is that that's not grammatically correct. If I hate you, I hate you. If an onion ring, are you answering? I hate that you have to get it wrong to make it work, and it's kind of part of the magic. Fuck you. If an onion ring, are you answering? Sylvie. It was Wedge. I'm surprised they left in the cross-dressing. They went extra hard with it, in fact, didn't they? There's all these extra bits where you have a song and dance on stage, and it's all about being yourself and who you feel like you are. The quality of the song is ghastly, but the fact they put it all in there is like, oh shit!
Just tea, thank you.
Hey all, what's good? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday, guys. I guess we might go a little bit long tonight. I'm going to move off of art in a minute and play some games and chill out. But I'm going to cook a big dinner. It's 9 o'clock, and I've got a whole load of McCain's oven fries with the potato skin still on. So I want to try those out because I've not had them before. So I'm going to cook up a whole load of food in the air fryer. And then we could either play some games or we could just watch some YouTube videos or something. We could watch like an episode of Smit. Kind of I'm open to chilling out. I'm emotionally receptive to chilling out tonight. After a big dinner. And then I'll come back from my dinner and I'll be like, oh guys, I'm so tired, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, I forgot to go live on the Megaverse channel. I forgot to put up the Star Trek video. I tried to put them up on Friday evenings at 5. Ah, that whole video is ready and good to go. Should I put it up now at 9? I mean, it is a Friday. People might still watch it. Or should I wait till Saturday? I might do that now, guys. I might go for a wee and then just quickly sort out that Star Trek episode from our watch along. Sorry if I shouted into the microphone and I just had a revelation. RB. I watched a playthrough of a second remake game, and the safeness carried through. I was going to wait for the third before buying them. Kiteser, so I missed the launch date of a remake of the second one. Bear in mind, I used to beg for them to remake Final Fantasy VII. And I only ever, I think because everyone's playing it at the same pace from launch day, I only ever saw the same thing. It was the bit after you get the tiny Bronco. And it was just people paddling around in a lagoon trying to look for items. And I was like, oh shit, I don't believe it. I'm literally, I really wanted to continue the Final Fantasy story, and I'm not going to play Rebirth because I don't want to be bored. I was like, this is not the world I was hoping for. So yeah, I'm going to do the same, dude. I think it's going to line up nicely with my Final Fantasy marathon, which doesn't need to be a consistent marathon. But I'm going to take you guys all the way back to Final Fantasy VI. I've promised this 1,000 times. I've lived 1,000 lives and heard Mikey promise Final Fantasy 1,000 times. We're going to play Final Fantasy VI, and then Chrono Trigger, and then we're going to kind of dive into a lot of the Final Fantasy VII stuff. So, in a very basic sense, we'll do Crisis Core, then OG7, then we'll watch the Advent Children. No, Crisis Core, OG7, Advent Children, maybe some of the spin-off games. I don't really care too much for them. There's a Final Fantasy not gacha for characters, but it's like a Final Fantasy Powers gacha game where it takes moments from the Final Fantasy history. I think it's like on Game Boy or something. No, Game Boy Advance. Whatever technology is. But it's got like young Sephiroth in it. And it sort of like remakes different chapters from the games. I want to try that one. And then remake. And then remake, Rebirth, whatever it is, Retrograde. Because I played it at launch, but I haven't played the version that's got Luffy in it. Sorry, Yuffie. I do need a Wii. And then Final Fantasy VIII. And off we go. Can you even play 11? Does 11 have any offline gameplay at all? Or is it just from an online system with dead servers? Oh, Kevin. I'll have a look at that. Luffy's my favourite character. That's near enough. Willie. Willy Bum. Willy bum, poo bum, Willy poo bum, Willy. Mm-hmm. I'll take a look at that clip, and then I'm going to go and I think I'm going to start to cook. What is everybody else eating tonight? What's everyone having for din-dins? I will come back. I'll just start to put it on. I think I need to put the chips in first anyway, before anything. Right, someone said her eyes were green. A deep emerald, perhaps? I do not know. Take some of this in for the moment. Just placeholders. Oh, just placeholders, don't worry. Absolute banger of lift music. Absolute banger. Ironically, it's music for the stairs, but it makes great lift music. Oh my back. You're going to have popcorn and water so that it expands in your belly. Oh my god, Kaliningrad. That's such like a rich stroke poor treat. Rich because you get to enjoy popcorn. Poor because you're also trying to fill your belly as cheaply as possible. Damn. Damn, man. It's pronounced Luffy. Oh, I'm sorry. Scuba, why did you steal the Mona Lisa? Wait, what? I had pizza for lunch. I'm gonna have pelmeni and beer. I like the beer part. What's pelmeni? One sec, I just want to see that clip. Oh, you've just clipped nothing, so to speak. Oh. Okay. That's very well edited. That is literally what it's like being me and living my life, though. That is how I live my day. It's literally just that all day. Oh, very stinky, very stinky toes. Welcome on in. Hey, dude. Oh my god, it's Maggie. I haven't seen you in years. Very stinky. Where did you last see me? Back on YouTube? On an old video or something? How have you been? Welcome on in. Happy Friday, dude. Happy end of the week.
Very cool, way to go.
Woot woot.
Nanu Artworks, you gorgeous thing. Thank you so much for the resub. Nanu, I hope you enjoy downloading my art for free in Discord. Get those subs perks. It's yours. Take it. How art thou, good sir? Also, Ayo. Ayo. Okay, a lot of this is lined up, at least good enough for now. Obviously, what you really want to do is put a nice, really nice face on there as a placeholder. I'll probably do that next time. Or we'll see. Let's see how I feel when I come back for my food, but we'll probably do it next time. As for the rest of her form, we've got all these big, undecided, weird shapes that we still haven't quite worked out what we're doing with yet. But we're kind of here. I need to actually look at her outfit and work out where all these stripes and things go. Because right now I'm just treating it like erroneous metal, and it's not it at all. So that's a cheeky idea. If I sub at tier 2 now and get my future read now, you can do, but I'm going to read it after I come back from the toilet though, regardless. I'm bursting. Feel free to, mate, sub whenever you want to. There's no pressure to sub. If you wish your future read, I will do so. I will reach back into my ancient mystical powers. This Eve needs a lot of simplifying. File, save. I've been too hopeful in the colours, if anything. I think I had a hair I could just drop off and simplify for a start. Just put that all back to black. I was looking for opportunities to sneak in reds and warm tones against the green, but I've actually got plenty of them so far. What if I... 7 minutes, Cloud. 7 minutes to the end of the universe. I'll do a copy like this. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Go away. In for a penny? In for a pound? Yeah, I think that's better. This is another absolute banger of a track. Or at least in the original it is. This one. This is an absolute garbage song. But in terms of it like being in there, I was like, oh look, they've got a little Be Yourself cross dress song. And it sounds awful. This is what some of you people were probably hearing when I was playing that jazz the other day. But trust me, what I was playing was really good, and this is not. I'm pretty sure this is literally hurting trans progress and trans rights. This track is so dire. By the way, if you're listening on YouTube, sorry, we're listening to the soundtrack to the Final Fantasy VII Remake. There's some hits, and there are some misses. Mrs. Doubtfire. Robin Williams. Which is either a film about the fact that a horrible wife divorced her husband because he loved their children too much, and she was a piece of shit, or a horrifying film about female spaces being invaded in the creepiest possible way. Depending on it. He does literally infiltrate a lady's home. Now, that lady is his former wife, but he does straight up infiltrate somebody's home and family. Oh, thank you for the follow. This makes me feel like it's Christmas, this song. Hey, Bill. Somebody say absolute garbage. Bill, how is your day? Are you still on that big grind, dude, or have you been giving yourself breaks? I've sort of not wanted to ask you too much about what you're up to in case you're stressing, because I know you like were on it again for another round. But like, yo, where you at in general, dude? What's going on and how are you? What's up, brother? Oh God, Bill, Bill. Bill, bear with me, Bill. I don't want you to think that I've abandoned your book. Bill, I found my fucking Kindle. I don't know if you've been here for much of me complaining about it, but it's a really big deal, dude. I lost it for so long. And I genuinely took the house apart. And I just recently found it again. So I'm just indulging on an old book that I hadn't finished on it. But then I'm going to go right back to space, mate. Straight back to space. That's not a euphemism. Bill Nash is a writer, and he's very kindly let me be one of his alpha readers. Little bit of a flex there, but authors come to Mikey Mega with their storytelling, because I'm such a good person. And I'm also ignoring the fact that many people in my chat are part of a writers' Discord, which I am not invited to. I choose to forget that part. I choose to forget the bit where I'm not allowed into your Discord group. And I remember the part where I'm an alpha reader and a trusted member of society. Do you have your Kindle jailbroken? Ah, Miku, I have a Generation 7 Kindle. Before Amazon got worse, and I mean, don't get me wrong, they're bad on my Kindle. When I got my Kindle, they literally, it didn't have adverts. So this is just before you could buy a Kindle with adverts or buy a Kindle without adverts. Literally one of the worst fucking things. I hate the future. I hate, like, honestly, kill Jeff Bezos. I didn't say that. But, and so I mind the 7th generation is just before they got really terrible like that. But even then, even though it had no adverts, I then enabled Wi-Fi to access my books on my Amazon account, and then they downloaded an advert bar onto it afterwards, and I had to go onto tech support back in the day and be like, yo, there's an advert bar on my Kindle. It's using up space when I'm reading a book. And they're just like, oh, yes, I can get that removed for you. And I was like, yeah, fucking remove the adverts, please. I paid full price for a Kindle, not for a fucking... Anyway. And then they go, I've done that for you for free. Normally, there's a $20 fee. Normally, there is a $20 fee to remove the advert bar that you downloaded onto my non-advert Kindle when I signed in. And ever since then, I have never turned on... I've never turned off airplane mode. And now, if I really like an author, I will buy their books physically. I often do it secondhand to support secondhand book shit. But I indulge in reading many authors that I would never come across because I now absolutely just download the books directly onto my Kindle because fuck Amazon. Fuck them. But if I get into a series, I still support the actual person. But fuck you so much, man. Anyway, Bill, so I found my Kindle, and I just want to read Reaper's Gale. And then I want to vibe. Authors trust me to be an alpha reader, but I never do any of that reading. I'm desperately searching for a witty comeback. One sec. Nuh-uh. Fuck you, Fenrir. There we go. Got him. If in doubt, go over classics. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. God, this really annoys me. None of you have seen that Cyclops video. There's just a video with a guy being like, oh, you're the Cyclops. You're the monster that destroyed our town. And he's like, nuh-uh. Just like, nuh-uh. And he's like, you monsters are all the same. You and the trolls. And he's like, no, Cyclops different. Cyclops one eye, troll two eyes. You're all monsters. Nuh-uh. Nobody have that video. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. You're going to make me find it and I just need a wee. Anyway, sorry, I don't hate you guys. I hate Amazon. That's really... Oh, mate, seriously. Don't worry. I will make her face look... I'm not going to say good, but I will make her face look better one day. However, in terms of roughing out an idea, I'm happy. We've got a roughed out Eve. Do I love it? I don't know. Let me render a nice face. That usually makes or breaks it for me. We rendered a nice enough face for Tacky that I'm just like, hey, it feels like that's Tacky. As for Eve, who knows? As for a relationship with the spice, who knows? All right, I'm going to go wee. I'll leave it on Vataki because she looks a bit smoother. Looks a bit more polished, doesn't she? All right, you gorgeous people. I will be back. I'm just going to put on some food, have a wee, etc. It's just a little group chat. Mikey's just being salty. They did that with Amazon Fire tablets too. They put adverts onto the tablets with an update. Yeah, so now I understand that like they're really tough to use. Like you can't just drag and drop Mobi and PDF and book files on. On my Kindle you can. You can just get a book file, pop it on, and be happy. But seriously, taking books, I don't know. I feel like it's worse with books because books are sacred. Like being able to read a book at any age and just having one and having one handed to you, or going to a bookshop in a secondhand bookstore. Like books are accessible media, and to digitize and monopolize them and turn it into just another fucking nightmare is just, it's extra wrong as far as I'm concerned. I don't really know how to verbalize it. I'm glad you're trying this style. It's a pretty cool change from your usual style. You're a pretty cool change. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I basically, this is way more of an overworked mess. But, the magic is in the cleanup. And, I am no cleaner. Also, this one's still thinner than this one. We'll come back to that eventually. Did I ever say that I needed a wee? Anyway, I'll leave you with the three ladies. Mr. Goodbye. Oh, hey, Air Balloon, how you doing? And Kaliningrad and Goda, hi guys. And Trenchy, sorry, I've got to go for a wee. Oh shit, no, sorry, the Star Trek episode. I've got to fucking do a thumbnail really quickly. Sorry guys, I'm just going to keep with me a really quick sec. I have to just make the Star Trek watch-along episode go live on YouTube. And I've got to open my other Photoshop for that. But I've got to take the actual Star Trek episode and move it into a folder and move it into my other PC really quickly. So we're going to go here. For those of you not in the know, we watch Star Trek The Next Generation on Monday nights. That's 10 PM UK, 5 PM Eastern. It's a lot of... I won't say it's fun. It's a lot of vintage retro stuff. We've got to put that in there. And I recommend it. It'll get good eventually. We're watching season 1. Yeah, Kindles have ads. Who are you, good sir, and why didn't I come across your channel sooner? Air Balloon, well, welcome. Don't worry, Air Balloon. This is only live stream number 426. So it's not like you've missed anything. You know what came for book communism? Do you still like books? Do you still like books? Physical books, yeah. I bought the Game of Thrones box set, the actual nice print editions, the colourful ones. Not the new garish ones. I got a really good deal. I got them for like 20 quid for the full set from a hospice secondhand shop. What happens if you get 200k channel points? Keep them. Do not get rid of them. Heyo, you've been cleaning up your apartment. Can you make my face better? I could give it a kiss. Bella Ramsey is Eve, and Blue Sky will accept it. Fuck, which one's Bella Ramsey again? I'm sorry, I can't remember anyone. A reaction review thumbnail. And then really quickly, I just have to find a image to screenshot for the... I'm going to take a screenshot of when Damon Tar or whatever comes on the webcam and he's got a giant face. I'll probably do. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Sure thing, Mikey.
Captain's log, stardate 41386.
I better mute it. Oh, perfect. Hey, I literally just, I did 2 clicks and it just went to an excellent shot. I've got
Very
Picard
cool. Way to go.
and
Mikey,
his face.
tell me my future.
One sec. Oh, yo, Kevin, thank you so much for the sub. I will, brother. Brother, I would be honored to reach into deep mystical powers bestowed to me, carried down through my bloodline. Yes. Just let me screenshot this goofy image. Wonderful. And then I'm just gonna open this Photoshop file. Mikey, we can't see. I know. This is technically episode 5, right? 1 and 2. The opening. Then everyone gets sexy. Then the racist one. And then the last one. How many episodes we had? This is episode 5. This is episode 5. We've watched 4 episodes together so far. So that's the 5th one. 1, 2, sweaty. Oh, sorry, I wasn't using my fingers correctly. I've got it. 1, 2, there we go, there we go. Sweaty, racist, and then last outpost is number 5. 3 beers. Guys, when I go and make my dinner, I'm going to ask you to all click on a link. It's safe, it's YouTube. And it's just to go and like my Star Trek video. Please. Save. Click. Anyone coming on YouTube now is just like, is this supposed to be an art stream? It's just a dude sitting in silence. Sorry guys, I'm on a lunch break and I'm really quickly doing some admin for a different YouTube channel. And then we'll work out what we're up to for the rest of the night. But we are, I promise there's been drawing. Right, the Megaverse. Where are my folders? TNG 0105. Right, sweet. Go here. To YouTube. Change account. YouTube Studio. Reuse details. The last outpost. Or should I just call the video zoom out a bit, mate? I might do that. Put that here, the last outpost. Episode 5. Episode 5. Upload file. I used to have a little working thing, so I could say that we'd moved over into the co-working category. But I don't like the idea of other people getting work done when I am. Feels too pally-wally. I'm just talking shit. Ignore me. Public. Publish. Wonderful. Let's go back to my page. Videos. Click. Grab. Yo, hello there, guys. I hope. Guys, everybody, please go click this link. If you're watching on YouTube, do me a really quick favor whilst I cook my dinner. This is the last Star Trek episode that we watched together, live on Twitch. Why not click that and give it a quick like and drop a comment? Just say hello in the comments. Just say, hey, Star Trek, in the comments. I'll be your friend forever, I promise. And you guys over on Twitch, do your boy a really quick favor. Here is the link to the latest Megaverse YouTube video for our Star Trek watch along. Why not give it a quick look and a click whilst I go and get some food? It's got something to entertain you. I am out here building bridges. You guys, many of you are a bit too young to get my references, and those of you who are old enough are part of a solid crew. But instead of hating Generation Z for not knowing what I grew up with, I'm building bridges and forcing you guys to watch the TV shows that I watched when I was younger, so that we can all understand what I'm saying. A wonderful day. The prophecy. Yeah, Kevin, I will. I'm just going to put my chips on. I went down and I had a wee, and instead of preparing my food, I remembered that I never put up the Star Trek video. So I've just done this, but then I'm going to go put the chips on, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to read your fortune. Kevin, I hope you're not in a rush. Literally, give me 5 minutes. The prophecy! The eye into the future, Mikey. Read between the cosmos. You. Alright, customize channel. Make this video my landing video. Change video, yes. Change video, yes. And publish. And then go over to my Mikey Mega channel. I've got a playlist with our live stream that's live right now, live on the playlist in my main channel, but I'm also sticking in there. Oh shit, I never put, oh no, it is there. And I'm just going to stick in there now via Star Trek one as well. Thank you so much if you are watching on YouTube for coming over to another channel to check out the live streams. I know what you really want, more tutorials. Therewith, if you're not friends. Okay, then let's go over to Twitter and be like, hey guys, new video's up, hi. Sorry, we have to click 5 million things. Ooh, new notifications from Juno. Hey, okay. Right, I think we are done for that. Thank you for your patience. Sometimes a boy's got to click. Yo, hello there guys, I hope you're well. My name is... I don't need to... A reaction review. Hear what you have to say, friend. But I will like the video. Alright, everybody, leave that playing on another tab. Help out your boy Mikey. Click that video, leave it on another tab. Let me prep my dinner. Then we're going to do Kevin's reading. And then... oh, we'll see what there is to see. Right. Barbara. Oh, sexy boss fights! Yes, yes! Hey, right, I'm going to flip those chips and put some burger in about 5 minutes. Kevin, my boy, Try to Kevin, has resubscribed with a gorgeous tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin. One sec, I just microwave my tea. Kevin, did I ever tell you that long ago, Kevin, I was lost deep in the American plains, a desolate land, reached out beyond to all horizons, and I was parched, thirsty, low on fluids. But I came across a Native American tribe untouched by man. The evil paw marks of evil white man had not reached the sacred clan, and they took me in, and they taught me their ways. And deep, Kevin, deep in my bloodline, it turned out that I too was part of their rich shaman clan, and I too had a deep access to the natural bone-casting wisdom, the shamanic truth of their tribe. And now I will use my powers, Kevin. My preternatural gift. No, it's a curse. You don't understand the cost, the pain. I will use my special wisdoms to peer into the path of your future. Come with me, Kevin. Come and walk. Smoke my peace pipe, bitch. And walk with me deep into the unknown. Oh man, that's too scary. That's too scary. That's too scary. Yeah. There we go. We'll just do this one. There we go. Yes, come with me. Come with me now, Kevin. I wish for you to look around, Kevin. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. In and out. And now, Kevin, open your eyes and look around. The first item you see in your room, Kevin, is your spirit guide. But Mikey, shouldn't it be a spirit animal? No! The inanimate truth is part of the ancient wisdom that I have absorbed. Whatever you've just seen is your guide. What have you seen, Kevin? The only way that I can know is if you type an exclamation mark D20 in chat. Yes, Kevin, I feel it. I feel the earth goddess and the ley lines of the land. Rhythms of rippling energy. Yes. Yes, what could be next? A 2 and a 14, just as I was foretold. 1, 2. Actually, they should be in this order. I'm going to do you a favour. 1, 2. Get rid of the fuggy GB one. And a 14, yes. Yes, I threw the bones and rattled them around by the campfire. Yes, this feels right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, 14, the very last. Yes, Kevin. I can sense it, the wisdom. The elders are speaking through me. The elder natives. The true future of all humanity. Kevin, do you have something coming up? A date? A job interview? A hopeful purchase on the future? I will find out for you, Kevin, using my sacred bloodline to perceive the golden path. Kevin! Neon is our favorite girl. Kevin, hot waifus with glasses. If you perceive the future that I'm giving you and remain fully clothed, rippling with good fortune, you too can have a busty Gyaru dream. Yes, Kevin, the golden gun, the perfect sniping opportunity. That's right, Kevin, GoldenEye on the N64. Kevin, your future is to play retro vintage video games. Don't just wait for GTA 6, Kevin, but remember that awesome games came out on previous consoles. Dolphin emulators. So many options. So, have a good gaming arm. Keep your combat firm. Play 2-player games with a friend. Yes, GoldenEye Deathmatch. And you, Kevin, according to my ancient wisdoms, will have a wonderful starlight date. A medium rare. A standard hot waifu will be on your arm, Kevin. You will pull a lovely brunette by moonlight. So romantic, Kevin. I didn't realize you had a romantic bloodline in you. A romantic heart. Yes, Kevin. Kissy, kissy. A wonderful midnight tryst awaits Kevin. Like dating in the Golden Saucer. Kevin, close your eyes. I said one song. Oh, Kevin. Still scrolling. Oh fuck, what's that track called? Okay, just this one. So I'm trying to find the one where they go on a date. What's the name of a Final Fantasy VII track where they go on a date? I thought it was like Interrupted by Fireworks. I literally can't find it. I'm gay. Kevin's gone, I'm gay. Then I've talked to him about a date and he's like, oh, do you know what? Now I'm bi. One more word from Mikey and I'll be straight as a rod. Does anybody not remember the date song? Anyway, Kevin, thank you very much, brother, for the tier 2 resub. That is dope. Congratulations on getting paid from the money that was owed you. And thank you for the trickle-down economics of letting some of that run to me. And 40% of it to run to Twitch. Fuckers. Anyway. Give me feedback on the thing I sent you. Oh, is it where? In Discord? Feel like you're about to play some Triple Triad. Triple Triad is a banger. In Final Fantasy VII, we have Chocobo Racing, which is markedly less fun. Buried in the Snow. No. It's when you go on a date in the Golden Saucer. I swear it's like... I'm just going to search for the word interrupted. Fireworks? Wait, words drowned by fireworks. Is this it? Oh great, I clicked it and it didn't click to the song. Wonderful. Oh, Spotify. Wanna fucking do that again? There we go. It's Words Drowned by Fireworks. It's so beautiful, Cloud. Look at them, up in the sky. Oh, Cloud, we've been on such a journey so far. What do you think of Kate Sif? I really trust him. Oh my god, do you know what? I should say goodbye to YouTube. We're gonna eat dinner and play Stella Blade. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging around with the art portion of the stream. Arting indeed. We're working on Stella Blade waifus. Ideally, I'd love to be able to pack one per Patreon pack. It'll also help me with my catch-up. But there's so much more that I want to draw this month, so I'll just keep filling up this big page and we'll split them up later. If you'd like to follow along for more of that, then make sure you're following me on Twitter or Discord. I always let you guys know before I'm live. Have yourselves a lovely day over on YouTube. I am still streaming. I'm going to cook some dinner. We're going to play some Stella Blade, which is the game that I'm drawing characters from. Maybe watch some YouTube videos, just doss around in general. If you want to hang out for that, click the link in the description. Twitch.tv/MikeyMegaMega. Come over. I'll see you later. Take care. Also on YouTube, you can't hear all the music we're listening to, so I just look like a crazy person. La 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 la. La la